7.
Wait.
So that's why I vote
7.
for him, for his economic policy.
For God's
Have
sake, can we...
you ever
Like
considered
a
how
tradition now
disrespectful
and-
that is to the people who actually have to live through this now?
Fox, you can't turn this on other people.
Anyway, that's why I voted for him. His economic policies.
Oh my God! Please! Let's just get started. No more of his economic policies. I'm dying
that's the
inside
best-
over here.
That's the best part of his campaign, though.
Anyway.
Oh.
Guys, the more you... What the fuck? Why is there a shark?
So,
So,
let us begin.
Picking up, you know, the video, not the video game. I'm gonna come with. So, picking up where we last left off. D&D. We're doing that thing now. Who would like to give the recap? Since a large majority of us weren't here for most of last session.
I can do it.
Go ahead.
Okay. So, last time on Dungeons and Degenerates, yeah, we decided to start the investigation to find Aragon's mom and whoever is causing this. Like the Good Samaritans, we started by heading to the police station and applying for an official investigation instead of just doing whatever we wanted without care for rules.
First time for everything.
Yeah.
How long did that last us in the end?
When we came over there, when we went there, they pretty much told us, yeah, it will take a few days to get stuff processed. We all gave our names, places of residence, basic paperwork. Then, after we were told we cannot start investigating yet, we started investigating. Yeah, Bo and George went asking. Wait, where did we start? Oh yeah, we first went to the church. We checked the board for any information. There wasn't much. We questioned people at Red Herring. We figured some stuff out. I don't remember many of the details. I remember one of the victims was about to join the criminal organization whose name I am forgetting right now. Yeah, then we split up. Half of us went to go find the guy everyone hates, and half of us, and George and Bo went to try and speak with the drunks about the rumors. We questioned people, and that was cool. And afterwards, we went to look up to where one of the bodies was found. We snuck in, investigated, and now we're splitting up again, with half of us, I believe, going to the library and the other half going to the police station. That's it. Was that good enough? I mean, I can also talk about the thieves' cant nonsense.
Nah, they'll have to watch the video for that.
This is the video.
No, but they'll have to go back and watch last episode.
Exactly.
Who's gonna go back and watch last episode, real?
This is how we get the
We
one
need more
viewer.
screen
Singular
time.
We need
viewer.
that one viewer, Tyler. You don't understand.
We need the singular penny.
That one view is our lifeboat. Without him, we're all doomed.
We need
Yeah,
that
exactly.
singular
What if
penny.
I were to tell you? What if I were to tell you there were 2 viewers?
I mean, there aren't, but okay.
Well, what if I were to tell you that?
Well, you'd be wrong.
We're,
But
we're
anyway.
up to 20
Yeah,
subscribers.
Anyhow,
Are we?
Yeah, we are.
There are not
continue.
20
I'll
of
fix
us.
that.
I think.
no.
So,
Interesting.
as you know, sorry, words. So, what were you all planning to do next year?
So it was like I think it was at least I remember VCG, me, and Aragon were planning on going to the library. I'm not sure if anyone else is coming as well. And then the others were going to the police station.
yeah. Ro and George were gonna try and mind read the police people about the body. I'm not sure who else was coming. I don't remember everyone that said they would be coming. But I know other people also decided to go with us.
Right. And so just to partition you all a bit on Albo Radio. Hold on, where's the George token?
Get one sec.
Maybe
One sec.
dead.
There we go.
Oh.
I placed a square, George.
I know, but this is the George token, not the Square George. Anyway, so these,
And love for square.
so these 3, you're going to library, and these 4 we're gonna go to police station. Am I
Believe
is
so.
that correct? Okay. Hold on, we're missing
I don't
some people.
There's maths in.
Right, so, as because at the moment it is getting close to like late afternoon, early evening. Yeah, I've spent most of the day just kind of walking around, investigating, talking to criminals, and as this batch of 4 make their way, through the city of Blackhook. Oh wow! Would you look at that? You run into Dawn along the way. Oh, how insane!
Oh my god.
How crazy!
Oh my god.
I would like to hug Dawn. Can I go to hug Dawn?
Alright. Grappled. If you'd like to roll to hug Dawn, you can roll to hug Dawn.
Oh my god, I'm willing to hug Dawn. Let's fucking go. What am I rolling? Grapple?
Yes.
Charisma or strength, your choice.
Okay, I'm choosing charisma. Oh my god, the warlock chose charisma.
You
I
have
could have predicted
inspiration.
this. 30-20.
Okay. Dawn,
Using up the luck for the important feats.
Dawn, are you resisting?
No.
Then Vic, would you like to describe how Ro hugs Dawn?
Earl walks over, wraps his hand around Dawn, and hugs her.
Simple but effective.
Silence is too much, please.
Huh?
You just hug for 10 minutes straight and no words, no conversation.
Okay. We should head to the police station.
Why are we going to the police station?
We're gonna investigate the. We need to find out more about the autopsy of the dead body.
What dead body?
In the river.
Yeah,
This is not helpful.
the people that went missing.
There was people that went missing.
Oh, you've not been in that session. Okay. We came back. People have been missing. One of them is Aragon's mother.
That's what. Oh, I thought she like popped out to go get some stuff.
Oh no. She is very likely to die.
Dawn, just to give you
Oh.
context, you've been house sitting for the entire day and you've not seen Aragon's mother since you've come back to Blackhook. You thought
Yeah,
you thought it was a bit quiet in the house.
Wait, why are we
Okay.
going to the police station?
We want to ask about the autopsy, and if they don't ask accept questions, then we just find out one way or another.
With magic.
Or violence. Either or.
We can do
Wait,
both.
oh,
You gotta love how at the start of this this group tried to do this like the proper way, and then said "fuck that."
The second that government processes get in the way of the party, we just start breaking the law because it's quicker.
no. It's Bo and Dawn back in Saltfield. Guess who is in a group again?
I think it's less to do with the law and more the fact that you guys have to wait for the law to do things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Waiting is
That's
an
what-
issue.
Crime doesn't wait.
I swear, if you guys get yourselves thrown in another anti-magic prison cell again, for god damn.
If we have
Oh,
to
no.
bring people out of
Do
prison,
not fucking curse out my god.
Don't you dare put me in a magic prison. I will actually slit the throat of any god who attempts that.
we're gonna go through this entire shit again. We're gonna end up in another court case because we're gonna be found messing with the body. We're gonna get tried for all the murder cases because we showed up and it started happening again.
Okay. Can we move forward? We need to get shit done before nightfall.
So what are the rest of everyone doing?
They're going to the library to find out some stuff over there.
Okay, cool. I'm coming with you guys. Library's boring.
Before we enter, we do need to talk strategy a little.
I'm already inside, no.
Two out of 5 of us can read minds. But it only lasts for 1 minute. And if we want to be discreet, the person needs to be thinking about what we need them to be thinking. About what we want them to be thinking. So while we are reading minds, someone needs to talk to the person and convince them to think about that with the conversation. Make sense?
I could get a dead body and show it to them. That'd probably remind them of it.
Yeah, but we need them to be thinking about the dead body they already examined.
Probably start thinking about it.
Fair enough. Everyone ready?
Alright. Choice.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I
just,
take that as a yes.
sorry, just
Sorry.
to check. Your plan is to go up to the receptionist and try and
Not
read
the
their
re-
mind about a dead body.
No, we're gonna enter and talk to people first. We're gonna start reading minds afterwards. After we decide who to mind read.
Also, Ro,
Yes.
have a question.
Yes.
Do you have disguise self? Wait, no, disguise self doesn't work on other people. Never mind, I'm stupid.
I can disguise myself, but I don't have a spell slots to make agents of anyone else. I can pretend to be a guard if that's effective.
Yeah, that'd probably work, but that's backup plan. Because then we could
Yes.
probably get into the autopsy room.
Sorry, just to like
Um,
give you some information, just to like let you know something that might probably affect your plan. The specific individuals who are working on each case isn't exactly, you know, public information, and they're not supposed to share information about cases until they're made public, including if they're working on them. So you won't be able to just go around and ask who's working on the Alfina case and then go read their mind, because they won't tell you who's doing it.
How many
Well, good
times
thing-
can you read?
Personally, once. George,
Uh,
how many spell slots do you have for?
so Detect Thoughts is second level. I have 3 second level slots, 3 third level, and 1 fourth level. So 7.
Yeah, so we have a few attempts.
Okay. You don't have any spell slots for invisibility, do you?
Oh shit!
I've already-
Yeah, I forgot your band. Oh
Huh?
my!
What?
I've got a genius idea.
Okay.
Can I open my wardrobe, pull out a spare set of clothes that I have for myself? That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. You're gonna be wearing a skirt today.
What? Excuse me?
Yep, and I've got a little bit of I can make you look a bit pretty and make you look slightly less different than you are right now. You're less.
And how is that? How on earth is that going to help with the situation?
Well, you carry on asking for invisibility, so assuming you don't want to see you. What's a better way than to be a woman? Wait.
Wow. Social commentary.
Whoa. Hold on. Rewind a second there. Rewind a fucking second. Rewind a minute. What was that? I'm sorry, if you don't want people to see you, what better way? Jesus Christ!
Oh.
I might have got enough cancelled, you know.
Yeah, maybe just a bit.
No, but like the problem is, like, even without clucking like a hen, everyone gets noticed now and then.
Oh,
Yeah. Also, I don't think
Just do the
that's
plan.
what Ozerai meant. Don, I believe Don, I believe Ozerai meant invisibility to sneak into the autopsy room.
Yeah, you can be a woman, flirt with someone.
Isn't it?
Pictures.
If it is of the interest of the mission, perhaps we go down with this ship.
You just want to have an excuse to have Art wearing a skirt now.
Oh, heck yeah!
Ozerai, it's imperative to the mission that you become a woman for a day.
It is a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
It is a sacrifice I'm willing to make once tiny tear goes down his face.
oh my god.
Okay, so are we actually being serious about this, or like...
DM.
How am I supposed to know if you're being serious?
Dawn, are you being serious? Are you serious right now?
Can you be a bit more specific rather than just DM?
Are you gonna let this happen?
I mean, I can't stop it, but I don't see how it will benefit you.
The show must go on, people.
Wait,
Okay. I guess this is happening. Alright, Ozra just kind of puts his hand out as in saying, hand it over.
Oh god.
I'm still gonna have to make upon you. Well,
I can't tell what on earth you're saying.
I'm gonna have to put makeup on you and do your hair as well. So,
Alright, so,
So being dragged into like a back alley.
boys, enact plan 1. We'll come back soon with plan 2.
this is so good.
Come on, Dawn.
Wait, I've just realised. Am I gonna have to roll to see how pretty Kozrai?
Probably, yeah.
You better make him fabulous.
It's about you're like a 3 and you're about to just mess this up horribly.
Let's go. Authorized,
What do you
our
add
favorite
to-
drag queen.
What do you add to a roll to beautify?
So, Dawn and Ozrai walk into a back alley while Dawn beautifies Ozrai.
Mm-hmm.
That's a very good question. What do you add to a role like this?
Performance?
Go on, DM. You've got to work it out.
Dexterity?
Proficiency with tools.
I'd
If
say
you're
just
proficient
a
with them.
straight D20 with proficiency. Because Dawn is
With
because Dawn has 19 years of experience doing makeup and hair.
That's fine.
12. People not necessarily.
No, I mean,
Okay.
Dawn came out of the womb with makeup on. So just D20 with proficiency.
I'm gonna use my initiative. Wait, no, not my initiative. My inspiration.
You have inspiration on this.
Fuck's sake, 12.
It's a
13.
Oh,
You have a +3 proficiency, Louise.
What do you mean I have +3? I only have +2.
when I use the
It's
help
been now.
action.
Louise, it's a +3.
Oh, my
Wait,
bad.
We're
When I
level
use the
7.
help action.
Yeah, but it's not updated for me.
Would you?
Okay, sorry then, 13.
Gosh,
You would have needed to have specified that beforehand.
darn it!
Also, I really dislike that when you said that when you whispered Gus, I looked over and just saw like Dracula get closer to the camera.
Oh wait, it's about.
Oh, that's perfect.
You ready?
Oh!
How are we doing, boys? How are we doing?
Why?
What am
I hate this. I hate this. I hate this.
Hold
Evan,
on, what is...
Evan, I need you to mute. I need them to see the mute.
Hold on.
Oh, wait, yeah,
I need
the
to
mute
see
button.
this on the stream. I'm looking at the stream. What is... What the fuck?
I hate this. I absolutely hate this.
You're not the only one.
You know
I'm
what?
sorry, but like
Rora,
they're diving forward as you're coughing.
Rora,
That's my boy.
Rora, for the deafened, we need to make a beautified Ozra.
That's my. I did that.
I really want to see Ozrai in drag.
That.
Don't say bat and mute.
No, we all know immediately what you're going to go do.
Yeah, as Dawn takes like 10-15 minutes, just it's a bit difficult to do makeup for someone as pale as Ozrai, but you manage to make do with what you have. And Oswald comes out of the alleyway, well, and just out in general. About 15 minutes later, looking
Oh god.
like noticeably more like effeminate. But to those of you who know Oswald well, you can clearly tell this is Oswald. But for someone who's never met him, he could potentially pass as a woman.
I'm just
Does he have a stuffed bra?
I'm gonna
I'm
need
gonna
Louise,
stuff
I'm
some
gonna need Dawn
parchment
to
down there.
Louise, I'm gonna need you to describe what Dawn's spare set of clothes look like on Oswald.
Because Ozra, how tall's Ozra again?
Give me a second.
Mind, I'm with this group.
Because keep in mind, Dawn is 5'4". So the skirt.
Oswald's 5'11", I think.
Yeah.
Oh, the skirt's tiny on him.
Oh my god.
Mini skirt.
Oh no.
Like tiny, like barely covering his ass. So if he leans down just a little bit, full like
Oh
shirt.
no.
Yeah.
Oh
Is
no.
that like
Please
or is
tell
he,
me.
like, lanky bit?
Oswald's quite a lanky, lean bitch.
Alright then. So I fashioned the shirt into a crop top because it was too short. So he looks like an absolute slag right now. With space buns. With matching space buns as well.
Oh no.
Work away, artists. Work your magic.
Oh, okay. Oh god. Oh no.
Slotty, Oswald isn't real. He cannot hurt you.
Alright, we're taking a break. 20
Keep
not,
on
not
using-
even half an hour into the session. Everyone pause, draw Oswald and Dragon, we'll come
Yes,
back.
yes, okay.
No.
No,
No.
we're not. Aurora.
What?
No.
Oh
Why,
my
did,
god.
why did I just watch Oswald duplicate and like fly down to the bottom of the screen? What's going
Oh
on?
no, the fan art's gonna go crazy.
no. For
Oh,
one viewer,
boy.
we pray, do not do this to us.
please
One
do this
viewer,
one.
leak this to the masses. Make people. Make this be the
No.
only thing memorable about this
This
campaign.
will be someone's first impression.
Yeah, this.
Oh my god!
we need to make shorts, and this needs to be one of them. Being dragged into a back alley and being beautified.
Oh no.
That needs to be one of them.
I can't believe I'm actually doing this.
You agreed to this because you wanted to see Oswald in a dress. You got what you wanted.
Louis, what are you saying something?
What?
Wait, I thought you tried to say something earlier.
Oh shit! Yeah, Set's just gonna have to see Osra like this next time we.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
I need to. This needs to
Call
happen.
memory unlocked. Call memory unlocked.
It's just a fucking neuron activated monkey meat.
Preference
Martin's
discovered.
about to break through, boys.
Is that Among Us?
So, guys, so how successful was your journey to the police? What the fuck?
Astral's not Astra. Flipping Larsen's gonna rip through the astral plane and gonna be like, "Hang here!"
Bazinga.
I was gonna move it.
Bazinga.
So, now that that's happened,
Kill me.
Sure.
Oh, with pleasure.
I'll let you all think of your plan a bit more, because I do see a few problems with it I have illustrated to you, and we will cut over
Okay.
to the library people for just for a bit.
Aurora can start on her work.
I'm just gonna. Can I message the plan into talk while playing?
Yeah, yeah, it's fine.
Mhm.
I don't have Discord pings on while OBS is open, so don't worry about it.
Okay.
So, while all this is happening, Aragon, VCG, and Set, you've made your way to the library. Because you all wanted to read books like nerds.
Me, like that would have ever happened in my life.
Yeah, you can't read. So,
Yeah.
what kind of information are the three of you trying to gather, whether it be as a group or individually?
Which
we were
book
here
tastes
to
the
try and look
best?
at cases, wasn't it?
We're trying to figure out which book tastes the best.
You say this set, you turn around in VCGs, or you're like, half digested a copy of the Iliad.
VCGs
The fact
without.
that the Iliad exists is. Oh, I'm sorry. Do the Greeks exist? What's going on?
No, the Iliad is the essentially written form of this old play called Epic.
Epic. So, could we have a gander at recent events, like the disappearances a month ago?
Okay, yeah.
Wild thing.
So, all three of you.
Mhm.
Make sure you don't get lost in the research. Seriously, people have been reporting getting lost in the library. They can't escape.
Getting lost in the sauce.
Big ketchup.
Small ketchup.
Medium-sized ketchup. It's average.
Pretty good.
So,
I have my notepad open like an absolute maniac.
So, three of you walk over to the you go away from the fiction and almost like encyclopedia areas of the library and go towards the the back corner area, which has less like books and more just like documents and like blueprints and records, and they all appear to be like stacks upon stacks of scrolls in like narrow glass cupboards, and there is one that has like a label stuck on it that says like previous shit. I don't know words. that's where all the crimes have been made public.
Is actually named previous shit. I don't know.
The librarian doesn't get paid enough.
Yeah. They're just here for the side gig. But yeah,
Me and Goss in high school?
there is a little one of the cases says like, past criminal activity, something along those lines. I don't know. But that's actually what you're looking for.
Let's
Well-
delve in.
Yep,
So
let's head in.
wait, so while we're looking at past cases, I'm really confused. This is not my thing at all. Not much is my thing. A matter of fact.
I mean, you can read about whatever you like. I'll be reading about the missing cases that happened the month ago.
The librarian comes over and says that we have picture books in this area of if those appeal to you more.
What? Never mind.
Oh god, no, VCG, don't get distracted. Don't get distracted from our goal, VCG.
The joke was for those two, not yet.
No, VCG's one weakness, lower level reading.
Lower reading comprehension.
What's that?
Yeah, I'd also like to have a look at the previous records and stuff. Possible.
Well, them to do that could drift off and do what could send messages, cause
No.
oh, tries, goes to the pairs, shakes their finger, and just slaps me back. No.
Just like turn around and go back this way to the rest of your friends. Yeah, don't split the party even more, please. Yeah, Setch just wanders off and starts, looking at other books while the two of you research actually important information. Setch is finding what the Hungry Caterpillar ate on Saturday. And I'd like the three of you to make investigation checks.
I'm hold on. I just need to pull up.
What type of checks?
And something.
And I know your games. I'm not gonna say it again.
Say it again.
Say my name.
Oh god.
Hold on.
Something
Yay! I have a
primal just
minus.
awoke in BTG.
I have a -1 to this. Oh, let me switch out to my Aragon dice on her. $12.
I got a straight 14.
Well, a gay one. That's kind of homophobic.
Oh. Oh.
Explain yourself.
Wait.
So, VCG, you sniff out the case you're looking for, and immediately pull out just the exact scroll regarding a series of potentially linked kidnappings that occurred within the last 1 to 3 months. Aragon, you're just kind of like skimming through a bunch of the scrolls trying to find the right one. Then eventually when you reach the bottom of the pile, you think to yourself, oh, it's not here. Then you notice VCG's like already eating it.
VCG put it down.
Reading.
VCG
We make too many
put
jokes
it
about
down.
eating.
Stop
We make too
eating
many
the
jokes about
evidence.
eating inanimate objects. It's my default word when it comes to objects now.
Suspiciously scroll-shaped VCG.
But yeah, you notice VCG is already kind of reading through it, so you walk over and just sit down next to him, and you're both reading over because it's like a long scroll when you unfurl it. It's like about 2 to 3 feet long, fully unrolled.
Okay.
Damn.
So the two of you are just kind of reading over because it contains all the information of the kidnappings, but also like just all I'm trying to think of the word, but like how in contracts and stuff and
Criminal
legal
activity.
documents, it's just like there's a bunch of like forward and afterward to just kind of like state that the various things and assumptions and just notation about it. So it's only about like 2 feet worth of content and about a foot of just legal jargon that neither of you understand.
Okay.
So the two of you are reading over that. Setch, you also are looking through, kind of going back to the previous books you've already read on the topic you're researching, just trying to see if anything makes any more sense now, revisiting it. And I will get back to what the three of you get when I've come up with what you get.
Okay.
Alright.
Now I must ponder into my orb.
The orb of knowledge
That's
will
one
tell
thing.
me.
Hold on, the orb is awaiting you just outside the map.
No, thanks, I was getting hungry.
Please don't
Tasty
eat.
snack!
I
Yummers!
actually took so long drawing this one, Gus. Please, not
Eat
again.
it, eat it,
It's
consume
not
it.
on the map. It's not on the map.
Moving back to the rest of the group, all just kind of like like the thing they do in like films where they huddle up and talk about the plan really loudly, but somehow no one overhears.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what the five of you are doing right in front of this police station in the middle of the street, and no one is suspecting you in the slightest.
Nice.
I sent the plan into talk while playing. If anyone has any thoughts on it.
No. Oh. Okay. Okay. Plan A. Go to the receptionist. Okay. Worked on the. Okay. Okay. And see, we do. Plan D, we sneak it. Plan E, we break out of jail. Plan F, we eat our way in. That just sounds like the order of the plan. Okay. Floor workers. I meant reading the receptionist mind when we ask questions. Or yeah, sounds like a plan.
Okay. Everyone okay with this then? George, Bo, Don.
Sure. I said yeah, but I was muted. I'm a fool.
You see Bo's eyes are like kind of a bit unfocused and there's a bit of drool coming out the corner of their mouth.
Ah,
Oh. Why was it
Oh.
so
Don, are,
loud?
Yeah, I don't know. Don't ask.
are you okay with the
What?
plan?
Which one was it?
Well, we start with plan A.
Alright, so I was right. It is just start planning. Yeah,
It is it's order of
event.
Hopefully we won't get to plan which one was it? Plan E. Yeah, hopefully we won't have to use that one.
Hopefully we do have to use plan C, otherwise my F time.
It's alright. It made an amazing drawing.
Finished it!
Now it's mandatory.
Okay. Shall we head in?
Let's do this. Actually, no, I can't head in. Or should I?
It's fine. No one will suspect you of anything right now. You are a woman.
Azra's just gonna stuff a bit of extra parchment down his front.
Okay. DM, we head inside.
DM is dead.
No, I'm not.
Never mind.
You don't get to decide that.
Oh.
So, just all five of you are walking in. You know, nothing to hide.
Yes. I mean, what's suspicious about 5 people who were here before walking in again?
I wasn't.
Yeah.
The fact that you have a convicted criminal with you.
So
Yeah, that's true.
This
George, get
is
out.
our offering.
Take him to jail.
George is the offering.
Away from here.
That can be plan E-1.
Plan D.5.
George, can you? George, do you know how to cast disguise self?
no.
Oh.
I gave him my spare cape. The dark one that's in most art, except without the one that's usually on when I don't have the pond on me.
Okay. You gave your usual cape cloak to George, and it's a bit small, but it does manage to fit around his relatively bulky frame.
Stealth 1000. What's
Sorry?
I don't know, just George said, and it was uncomfortable. No.
mm.
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 Mm. Mm. Mm.
Can we stop making
ADH.
them sounds and get to the actual thing?
No.
ADHD. A dungeon and a dragon.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
A dungeon had a dragon.
Yeah, that.
Okay, let's do it.
Alright.
Okay.
Five felons walk into a police station.
Okay.
Sounds like a
Wait,
response to
what
the
makes
South
us
is brilliant
felon?
joke.
Only one of them is convicted.
Yeah.
Or a great riddle.
Okay.
So,
Do we see the same receptionist from? Oh, sorry.
yeah, the receptionist appears to be the same person from before. But it's difficult to tell. Like, they don't have, like, re-identified features. Their uniform kind of obscures personal, like, characteristics almost. It's difficult to tell who individuals are. But it seems to be the same person. You think?
Okay. I look over at George whether he's ready.
Sure.
Okay. Who wants to talk?
I'll do it.
I'm not even inside, bro.
Okay. George, get ready. You can do it now.
Okay, I cast Detect Thoughts.
Okay. So in the middle of the police
So-
station, George pulls out his bagpipes and as quietly as he can plays like a sort of melody on them.
The ways of making spells. You haven't realized until it's too late.
Like, it doesn't really sound like music. It sounds like he's just kind of like blowing through the bagpipes. Like it.
It's kind of like a.
I'm not sure who here has played like a woodwind or a brass instrument, but like when you just blow into it rather than doing the thing, and it just sounds like really loud exhaling. That's pretty much what George is having to do right now. But yeah, you managed to cast your spell issue, and you feel your shut the fuck up Windows storage settings. I'm playing D&D here.
Really? Who?
But you extend your mind out and start, almost instinctively poking and prodding other people's thoughts and just skimming everyone's thoughts around you.
Hmm.
Okay. Bo, you're up.
Hi. Sorry. I can't hear myself.
Also, I'd just like to give a quick reminder, Keeks, you do have bardic inspirations. You do need to use those more.
I should.
Just reminding you, because you seem to forget about them.
I should forget about him. You're right.
Agreed, yeah, you should forget about them. They're not that useful.
Just a D8.
What's the difference between a fail and a success?
Exactly, it's not that bad. So,
Hi. Sorry. Why can't I hear myself? Anyway. I'm just passing around and I usually help people. So I was just curious. Well, I had something I was gonna say and I've lost it. Hold on. Sorry. Do you know who worked on the autopsy of body? Mm-hmm.
do you mean the one involved in the recent kidnappings?
Yeah.
I know that you've made your application, but unfortunately that is still, confidential. We're not allowed to tell you anything that the public doesn't know until you've been accepted, so unfortunately you are going to have to wait a few more days, and then we'll
Nothing?
be able to share anything you'd like to know with you.
Are they at least close to being done?
Again, sorry, but we're not allowed to share too much information.
Not even about my own acceptance in as an adventurer?
No, sorry.
Nothing you can tell me about the autopsy that you know of.
I don't know what you're trying to achieve by just repeating it, but I didn't work on it, and I don't know who did because I'm not involved in the case. I'm just the
darn it!
just the receptionist.
Oh fuck! This is why we brought multiple attempts. This is why we have multiple people who can cast it.
Also, Keeks, at any point, let me know if you want to know their surface thoughts or if you want to know their deeper thoughts, and I'll let you know.
Okay. Surface thoughts right now. Please.
Surface thoughts is just, yeah, these are the people that were here earlier. Don't know who the person in that cloak is, but I'm pretty sure I saw I'm pretty sure I passed their application on to the higher ups. That's pretty much all I think at the moment.
Gosh darn.
Okay, thank you for your time. Also, can I survey if they have any desk suites?
They do have a number of, hold on, words. They do have some paperweights, on various documents on the desk at the moment.
Can I borrow this? I pick up one of the paperweights.
They just kind of look around, open up a drawer. You see it's just, full to the brim with paperweights. Yeah, sure, take as many as you like, just not too many.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you.
They pull out 5 spare paperweights from the drawer full of paperweights and put them back on the table.
Alright.
Well, if there's anything you or your friends would like to know, I'm still here, and we can remain in contact and let you know how the application is going until the final verdict has been made.
May I ask one question?
Ask away.
Who's the head guard? I don't remember the word for it, but I understand that you cannot tell us about the case itself, but who's the head guard of Blackhook?
Of the city as a whole, or just this outpost?
This precinct, I guess.
Well, hold on, I'm thinking.
What's his name, Gus?
I don't have a name off the top of my head.
Give Gus a second. He's about the name generator.
Also, I do have a structured hierarchy for the King's Crows, and I'm just thinking about which one would be stationed as the leader of this precinct. You said of Blackhook.
Yeah.
Well,
The receptionist doesn't know, then at least someone like that might.
Sorry?
That's just in my head, if the receptionist doesn't know off the top of their head, then someone like that might.
Well, I believe we have, hold on. Randomnamegenerator.org.
And there it is. And it's fine.
Bada. Grung names, here we go.
Hey, frog.
Grang.
Probably
Well,
shouldn't go near
the-
them.
Sorry, so were you asking for the person who manages this police station or all of Blackhook?
In this case, just this police station.
I believe the
I can
person
fly.
with the most authority that works in this station and kind of manages it is Raven Knife Iron Reach.
Raven Knife Iron Reach.
Raven Knife is the like rank of the person, and Iron Reach appears to be their surname. Because the kind of foot soldier that you all are used to in the street are called rock swords, or rooks, colloquially. Because, you know, we use slang around these parts, we're cool and hip with the kids.
Okay, and might as well ask, since I'm already asking, might as well ask for also all of Blackhook.
I'm not sure who exactly presides, but it's most likely one of the Raven Lords. Since they've
Understood.
Surface thoughts.
They're just thinking about like the hierarchy of the King's Crows organization at the moment. They're thinking about how like the higher ups just all kind of sit on their asses and don't do much, and then us rooks have to do all the field work, and all they do is just stamp documents, and they get paid 5 times as much as we do. It's kind of bullshit.
Says the receptionist.
I've been meaning to ask for a salary, for a raise recently. Yeah, that's that surface thoughts.
Alright then.
Just say I'm sure you'll get the
Okay. Any idea where we could find him? The Raven Knife. I mean, the Iron Reach.
Probably just in his office.
Okay.
Great.
Is
we
it
can
alright
go
for us to just head in? What were you saying?
What?
Evan?
Huh?
What were you saying?
I was saying a joke,
Oh.
but it doesn't matter.
I was just asking if it's alright for us to just enter.
I mean, just I'll let him know, and I'll see what he says. And they just kind of stand up and hurry off in a direction down a corridor. 3 hours go by.
Oh.
Oh god, it's like the dentist.
Yeah, and after about like 20-30 minutes of just waiting, you're thinking, what the fuck is taking this dude so long? Eventually they return and say, sorry, but Raven Knife Iron Reach isn't taking visitors at the moment from civilians, so it might have to wait until you've been accepted or until his schedule frees up.
Motherfucker.
Brilliant.
Guys, we're moving to Plan C.
While you wait 2 hours for that.
Plan C is in action.
It's time to get ready. Oh. You just have like the Rocky prep music playing. Yep. Alright, it's time for Plan C, boys. And girls. And you in between us.
I was alright, just go flirt.
Yeah, alright. What is that receptionist?
Behind the receptionist desk.
Alright. My turn. I was just gonna go up to the receptionist desk. And yeah, I agree, Tyler. I agree. Give me a second. Ayo, big nerd. I can't do it. Can't do it anymore.
Were you about to say hello, Big Daddy? You don't even say no, which is the worst part.
1 second. Wait. 1 second. Anyway, hey, old big boy, how you doing?
I'd like you to roll a performance check.
You
That
just insta left
one-
the
that
call.
one.
Wait, you
Brilliant.
just insta left after you said that.
See, now,
Rora's just
now you
left.
killed Rora.
Rora, I'm
It's
so
Rob
sorry.
dead. Instant laugh.
Rora, I'm so sorry.
She can't hear you. She's dead.
No! No!
Oh, please just like
give me a
continue so then we can get this over with.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give me a second. I'm getting Ozra's character up, so I can roll performance.
Does he get a little bonus for being a woman?
No, that is letting him. No, it's performance to
Hey,
see how well he acts
hey.
as a woman, Louise.
Oh yeah.
I have a +2.
Ozra is not a woman, so he has to pretend to be one.
Can I use my inspiration?
Okay. Use your inspiration.
That's a 19.
Woo!
Let's go.
This okay.
Alright, 19.
Do I make it to the team coach?
So you just walked up to the receptionist, like, so hold on, question. Before this, are you all still
Hips are
lingering around the receptionist desk, or did you, like, back off a bit?
I went outside. I was
I'm
not
talking
during...
about everyone else.
I mean, I assume we would give authorized space to do whatever he is about to do.
George is watching intently.
No, George.
Can I
He's
just
gonna
be?
get started.
Done?
Could I have just given like Ozra tips, just in case plans like right? If you're gonna flirt with a man, you this and this.
Make sure not to bend over too much either.
I mean,
Wait, what were
Unless
the tips? What
it's
were
on
the tips?
purpose.
I need the tips.
Boost a man's ego. End of. Done.
Okay. Seems pretty easy.
Yeah.
Alright, I got 19.
Hello, can I help you?
Well, I'd be guessing that someone as handsome as you could help me.
Ma'am, I'm wearing a full face mask. You don't know what I look like.
But I can tell, you know, by the way you walk, by the way you do your job. You do it so well. How come they don't pay you that much?
I've been sat down here for most of the day and I've done nothing. That's going Cockney. That's not supposed to be Cockney.
Well, you sit very well, I guess. Anyway, so I was really wondering if someone like you could help me do something.
Matt, I'm gonna need you to be a bit more specific. You've just walked in here and started yapping.
Anyway, so I'm currently majoring in criminology, right? I really like to get an on-hand experience with the autopsy that's going on.
This is agony. Sorry, but we're not offering ongoing criminal investigations as a learning experience for students. If you want to, if you'd like to do work experience, that's there's a process for that. We're not currently accepting new applicants, but I can direct you to where to apply in case anything opens up for you if you'd like.
Can you not do this one thing just for me? I'll
No.
make it worth your while.
No, I can't.
Gosh dang it. Dawn, I need more tips.
Look in the chat, I've just sent some.
Oh no.
By some you mean
Wait,
13.
this Discord? Wait, in personal DMs or no?
Oh no, he's done it in.
Nope.
It's just in VC1.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna lean over the desk slightly, so I've given a view.
A view.
A view. Are you sure? This is purposeful.
Hold on. So, can you elaborate a bit more on how and why you're leaning over the desk?
Yeah.
Do you want me to explain?
No, I'd like Evan to.
Okay.
Can I just add how George is just in the corner, like constantly trying to hold in his laughter?
I'm sorry. When I'm seeing everyone just spamming like in caps in the chat, all I'm thinking about is the fucking Breaking Bad meme where he's just him in the door window shouting.
No, that's pretty much what's happening.
Just,
Also,
I
George,
know,
from
bro,
just
I need everything, it's purposeful.
George, from just your detect thought spell, which is still active, just kind of, you know, floating around, picking up people's thoughts, you can feel that like half of your party is incredibly uncomfortable, and the other half find this really funny.
Or does the guy think George?
It's deep thoughts. Let's go deep.
Okay, he gets to make a he gets
All
to
right
make a
now.
save now.
Wait.
No.
George, deep thoughts means that the person knows you're reading their thoughts.
Sure.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
This is going so well.
Target gets to make a wisdom saving throw. What is the guard stat block?
Kill me.
Oh.
+0 to save. What's your spell save, George?
Spell save
It's gotta be high.
is 15.
Okay, so he fails. If it fails, you gain insight into its reasoning, if any, its emotional state on something that looms large in its mind. Either way, the target knows you're probing into its mind unless you shift your attention to one of the creature's thoughts. You can use the action on its turn to make an intelligence check, contested by an intelligence check. If it succeeds, the spell immediately ends.
So it doesn't end.
No, on his turn, if you keep probing, he gets to make a check to end it. But either way, he knows that you're probing now.
This is going so well.
So as you probe deeper into the guard's thoughts, it's mostly just thinking about, you know, there's the passive kind of lingering thoughts about, you know, like money problems, how boring this job is, just generally kind of feeling really board overall, and the thing that's currently looming large in his mind is this really, really, really weird woman who's just kind of like walked into the police station. And she's being like really, really over in her advances, and it's making him a bit uncomfortable.
Wait, can Judge see if this guy is in a committed relationship or not?
Not in. Hold on. I'm gonna flip a coin.
He has to think of lore for the receptionist.
Guys, I apologize. I should have come up with an entire 3-page character analysis of the receptionist. That's on me. I should have spent my week doing that. Alright, heads, he's married. Tails, he's single. Heads, he's married.
Those are two very big extremes.
This entire situation just got 10 times worse.
There's only like, 2 possibilities, is there?
Single and
Please
gay.
let his wife walk in now
Okay,
when
hold on.
authorized with him. Please, I beg you.
No.
Hey,
that?
Gus, who's he married to?
I'll flip another coin. If it's heads, it's a healthy marriage. If it's tails, it's failing.
Tails.
Heads.
Tails.
Yes!
Let's fucking go!
What is the legal government name of the person that they are married with?
You don't know Aragon. And the guy
not
isn't
asking, but-
actively thinking about his wife's full legal name.
Oh,
Um,
god damn it.
but as you kind of gather all this information, George, Dawn, you notice the guy, the receptionist, kind of like shift in his seat and just look over in George's general direction before looking back to Ozrai.
I'm gonna do a little waddle over to George and just be like, you might want to knock it off. He's getting suspicious.
No, he's not suspicious. He just knows now.
Oh, he knows.
That's how the spell works.
He knows.
If you probe deeper,
Oh.
they find
know.
out.
Oh well, I'm not even gonna walk over.
I do give George a declare. Ro gives George a declare.
You try your best, but depth perception has never been your strong suit. But yeah, so, unfortunately, to bring it back to Ozrai, what was the last thing you did, Evan? You muted, by the way.
Evan is typing in chat.
Oh, okay. Well,
Be-
accidentally went over. Yeah, it's fine, don't worry about it. But yeah, he just kind of tells you that this is you are acting a bit inappropriately for the workplace. Roll to seduce. No, I don't do roll to seduce, Evan.
If we want to roll to seduce, we have to actually do the seduction.
Yes, you have to
We have
seduce.
to roleplay.
But he just says, I'm sorry, but you're acting a bit inappropriately, so I'm gonna have to politely request that you leave and come back later when you've sobered up. And he's gonna make an intelligence check to try and break George's spell now.
Oh no.
Unless you shift it to someone else. If you move it to someone else, then he doesn't get to do it.
I shifted to Azurai.
Okay. Evan, would you like to tell us what is going through Ozra's mind at the moment? He's going to kill himself, okay. So just for the audience who can't see Discord, Ozra wants to kill himself and he can't believe he signed up for this. Someone save me.
My brother in Christ, you decided to wear the dress.
You did choose to wear the skirt.
He did it because he had to. It was the only way. It was the only option.
There were dozens of other much more effective ways to do this.
No.
I guess they weren't, in fact.
In reality, there is so many other effective ways of doing this, but in our hearts, it was only one way.
So Ozrai, leaves the crow's nest, and everyone that's kind of in the front room, ranging from various other rooks to on breaks or whatever, to civilians there to report crimes or inquire about family members involved in crimes, are still kind of left scarred by this. And do the remaining 4 of you follow behind Ozrai afterwards? Or what is your plan here?
I would follow with Ozrai.
And everyone else is dead.
Oops.
Yes.
Oh.
Rora isn't here, so she cannot answer. So, yeah, done.
What was plan D again?
Plan D was sneaking in. And
Oh my god! Wait, are there bathrooms like in the waiting?
Yeah.
Fuck!
is that a
Is
command?
that the plan?
I was thinking if there wasn't any, I'd just say I'm gonna go to the bathroom, morgue. But bathrooms in the waiting room. Fuck me, I guess.
Yes, they're there for people who need to use the bathroom while visiting the police station.
Sad. Let's go outside.
Wait,
We need to
am
talk this over. Sorry.
hold up. Are we all like in a massive group together? Like, we all come in at once, or was it like staggered?
The 4 of you all came in at once, and Ozrai came in later.
I didn't.
Okay,
I was given up my last pep talk.
Okay,
I
so
came.
3 of you walked in, then Dawn, then Ozrai. And now Ozrai's left.
Oh, kicks. Kicks.
I've been working on that for like 30 minutes.
Oh.
Priority.
Oh. Okay. Can we go outside? We need to talk this over.
Staggered.
We need
leave.
to. Okay. We still have some options.
Over the course of the next 10-15 minutes, you all one by one make your way outside. Ozrai is just kind of like hiding in an alleyway, ashamed of himself.
What is there to be ashamed of?
That performance.
Fair enough. Okay. Can we discuss now?
No.
Okay.
Because we are going to go back to the library people.
Fair enough.
The library people.
Yeah, that's you. You idiot.
Oh,
You stupid dum dum.
just because I don't know how to read
Yeah, you're just eating the paper.
and absorbing its knowledge. That's how it works.
It's a one-time thing. No one else can do it afterwards.
Goes back to us.
The knowledge was too much.
So as we study in Aragon, kind of read over, a lot of the information regarding the previous kidnappings kind of aligns, really, and from your limited knowledge, it aligns, like, really similarly to your limited knowledge of the current recent kidnappings, in that there was no signs of forced entry. Apparently all the victims arrived home at, not unusual times, and weren't acting or behaving peculiarly, and just weren't there in the morning.
What time were they like estimated to have been taken?
The report says there's no, like, concrete answer, but it's estimated that they were taken under the cover of nightfall, when most of the city would be asleep, considering that any individuals that the kidnapped person was living with, none of them, none of them were essentially heard or saw the person leave the home. It's just they arrived home, they all went to bed, and then when they woke up, the person was missing.
Right. That changes things a bit.
Words, am I right? Love words. But yeah, there's very little, like, witnesses, since everyone that was close to the victims, both in proximity and relationship, would have been asleep or preparing for sleep, considering, nighttime. That's when people sleep. I wasn't sure if you guys knew that.
Rite.
Where are you going?
What?
I'm absorbing Aragon
Why are you absorbing Aragon?
to gain their knowledge.
You bitch.
Suspiciously Aragon shaped WCG.
Oh god, no.
We're not shush.
I'll eat you, Luna.
I will leave
Did-
Luna alone.
Did Setch get what they were looking for?
No, Seth can't read.
Right, yeah.
What?
Living up to the name.
Damn, I lost my ability to read? No!
You tried to look through various, philosophical and theocratic books, but then realized that you didn't understand half the shit they were on about. So you went to the picture books, but none of them were talking about the philosophy and theory of the soul, which you found a bit odd. Because why wouldn't you want to teach a 5-year-old about how souls work?
That's fucking weird.
Everyone needs to learn how souls work.
Come on.
Yeah, no.
To become an orange.
As you when you go and read through the books, again, it's mostly just talking about various theory and like where, and almost like the history of the belief in the soul, since it varies from culture to culture based on the kind of like cultural ideals, religions, philosophical movements, all that. So it's like the beliefs surrounding the soul are far and few between. That's not the right saying. They're incredibly varied. So it's, and because of the elusive nature of souls and spirits, there's no like concrete answer to how they work. So all you can do as you're reading about it is like thinking about, like, from what Don and Aragon have told you, how each individual theory would affect what they've told you about. So you spend a good while just theorizing and think about that, and it's interesting, just a thought experiment. It's intellectually provoking, which is like kind of like scratching an old itch that you haven't really noticed for a while.
Mm. Mm. It's like, I think afterwards, I should like showed up and just asked them like, so did you find what you guys were looking? Did you find the info?
Yep.
Sure did.
Good.
VCG's just finished eating the scroll.
Wait, hold
No,
on.
VCG, spit it out. Spit it out right now.
Would these cases have more details on the wounds?
There were no deaths.
Oh, there were no deaths, of course. This is the only death.
Again, it makes me feel like someone somewhere's messed up.
Yes,
Wait.
you.
That's the only reason why we have a body. Oh,
Now you'll be
oh.
consumed.
Yeah, just kind of confirm it. Aragon did these, but no. All the peoples who went missing in the kidnappings months ago, of all about a dozen and a half, bit under, that went missing over that period of time. None of them were seen again. None of them were found. Of course, you know, rumors and eyewitness accounts of them seeing the people wandering again through the streets of Blackhook in, you know, dark cloaks, but, you know, just nothing concrete.
what?
It's just people
What
potentially spreading rumors because gossip.
was there any was there any consistencies with like the actual people that disappeared? Like, do they have any similarities between the actual victims that vanished?
So as you Setch now joins your efforts in research, you kind of pull out like the last Aragon brushes over to another documental area, pulls out like the last census of Blackhook to kind of cross-reference the individuals, and as you kind of skim through the people that were missing, they appeared to be of, you know, various sexes, social classes, like working positions, races. There's not really too common of a thread between them, but it appears that like there was a slightly higher concentration in the lower classes compared to the upper class.
Interesting.
So
what
only about like
it's just targeting.
only like 1 or 2 upper class people were targeted, whereas a dozen or so middle and lower class people were.
I guess either profile they're wanting to not. If it is someone rather than something that took them, I guess wanting to avoid dealing with high-profile cases, but also a proportion of those in the wealthier classes compared to those in lower classes would also affect that, I guess.
Was it a spread between districts, or was it mainly one?
Words. I'd say about like most of the people were taken from the bottom Maya, which is essentially because there are 3 main residential districts: bottom Maya, middle Maya, top Maya. The top Maya is the one above the middle Maya's on the map. Top Maya is the one that's above the upwind yard. It's slightly smaller than middle Maya. Same rough demographic, and then the bottom Maya is further to south, past the what do I call it again? God, it's lagging. Oh right, people are doing stuff. It's past the Ashen side, and it's the poorest area, barring the slums.
Okay. Is amounts disappeared? Is there like is there a number? How many people went disappeared last time?
Hold on, I'm gonna dice and randomly generate a number between 12 and 18.
So at least 12 people.
Yeah, so I said it was about like a dozen and a half-ish. It was over the course of about 2 or 3 months. So nowhere near as almost rapid as it's been lately.
So they didn't disappear in like groups. They disappeared like one at a time.
Like about one every week or two.
Okay.
So yeah, there was like 17 people taken in total.
17 people. There's only been
And I
4
will
so
also
far
add that
now.
in the assumptions area of the document, it does clarify that censuses don't generally include the slums because that is not an official part of the city. So if any individuals who lived in the slums were to go missing, the authority of the city would be none the wiser because they don't keep track of who lives there.
Yeah.
So there is a chance that people were also kidnapped from there as well.
That
And
is
it
not
would likely be in a higher proportion because it's just because it's essentially just a really easy target. That's something they've kind of assumed and not assumed, but it's they said that that's a possibility essentially. I'm so good with words.
Well then, if that okay. So far, because if maybe the best bet to try and find what's happening is to try and see if we can figure out if who will go missing next. Try and get an idea. Because if we can find out who goes missing next, we could possibly like how do I put this? Because there's gotta be ways you guys can track people, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Could be so
Well,
massive.
if there is, if we can find out who goes missing next, we could always give them whatever it needs to track them and then use that to have that lead us the way to it being
Right.
taken.
Do we still have the stone? Do we still have the what's it called? The thing that
The bracelets.
the bracelets.
Yes, we do.
Because if we can calculate who is likely to be an next victim, we can
Let's
find a way
try
to
to
give them
get captured ourselves.
To be honest, that's
that
probably the
could
bit.
work.
I was also thinking that may work better because then we're not putting anyone else in danger.
Let's Scooby Doo this.
Yeah. Let's set up the
Scooby-Doo
trap.
this shit.
Okay, so it's victims don't seem to have a consistency except for less, I guess, protected areas because of lower classes and everything. They're the ones getting hit more.
It does seem to just be in line with percentage population.
Yeah. It also seems like timing, because one consistency seems like people always go back to their homes around a time at like the same time, an average time. So it's not like I don't know if it's taking...
they arrive at a not unusual time. So when they'd normally be home, that individual, that's around when they arrive. Getting home, it's not special. It's ordinary. Some people came home early from work. Some people had to work overtime. Some people came back right on average. It's not really consistent. It's just they got home before nightfall, really.
So it's
that's when most people will get
so
home.
whatever it is taking them from their home. It's not taking them off the street. So if it is, our best bet is to try and find out what house would be targeted next. Because even though we could try and get ourselves it, there isn't really. We would need to find out what home gets targeted next to do that. Be-
The
Which
last
is gonna
couple of disappearances,
Mm,
I would assume, have happened in the Middle Mire.
mm.
Except maybe Dervish. Dervish may be top Mire material.
Just to clarify,
Was
like
Dervish top
the
Mire? Or
the most upper class area is the wave washed, which is kind of a long, thin area that runs along the entirety of the coast. It's not just near the Middle Mire. There's also wave washed in the top and bottom mires.
I would not have expected that.
And that, because essentially those are like antique buildings. They are buildings that survived the Great Fire of Blackhook. So so they are valued higher because they're older, better. Like well, obviously they've all been refurbished, but it's the fact that they survived this Great Fire that destroyed the entire city centuries ago, and that's why they're seen as more valuable, and then thereby rich people buy those houses and live there, so it becomes where the upper class live.
Yeah.
So that's generally where the richer folk of Blackhook lived.
What we could do is have a couple patrolling top Mire, some in Middle Mire, another like just in a house alone to see if that triggers something, and then one in Bottom Mire.
Yeah, because I guess because our running theory is that something's picking people up and like carrying them up in the air.
Yeah.
So if we have people around walking around at night we could try and see if we can spot someone maybe being taken in the act and follow that. It's just now it's trying to. I guess we should, if we're gonna, because Aragon's mother's house is empty. It's the only one we will have access to at the moment. Would that be okay if we use your mum's home to try and?
Hold on, let me think. Quick question, Gus, just about the people that we know were taken last time.
Yeah.
Just like a quick question about them. Were any of them in any way connected to like family, friends, maybe you've shared the same building? So does it look like the same building might have been attacked at any point twice?
Not really.
What does it look like? Okay, so more
It
insulated,
seems
so it's
like every
unlikely.
individual case has been more or less targeting individual buildings, and it appears like the potential kidnappers have never hit almost like temporary living spaces such as inns and taverns.
So only attacking permanent residents as well.
If thinking about all that, we could try and mark off all the places they wouldn't hit and try and cut down numbers. Then.
Yeah, but that's 17 houses in an entire city.
Yeah.
It's better than nothing, but.
I'm not sure how this would. We could, because I don't think anyone's gonna just let a group of like two random adventurers sit in their home for the night to try and hatch a potential kidnap case.
Can we be like walking and talking so we are making our way to
Yeah.
police station?
You're making your way downtown.
Walking fast.
Walking
Yes,
fast.
And
I
a
still
flashbang.
the one thing that like is bugging me so much is
Insects.
no, oh my god, the what's it called? The fact that, especially with like the last time it appears, people went home, it was fine, people went home, and then they vanished in their own homes.
Do we know
Like-
has it ever been confirmed that they were vanishing in their homes?
Well, we had people coming home.
Yeah,
Like,
but
going
that
to go
so their
sleep
standard
with them.
schedule, was it confirmed that they've reached their home?
Yes, their family,
Yeah, they
like
were saying,
those who
yeah.
live with others, reported, seeing their loved ones come home, having a normal evening together, then them just not being in their beds in the morning.
Okay, so yeah, so it is attacking from inside the home, and and it isn't just attacking like
genuinely-
people home alone. They're attacking people with other people inside the home.
yeah, without any struggle and without any issue, and it's genuinely, I kind of want to go and have another look back at Thingy's house.
Yeah.
If you guys don't want to come in, if you guys go down to the police station, I might go have a look by myself.
No,
I
I'll
guess
follow Aragon.
you. Yeah, fine. I'll go get the others and meet you guys there then. And
Okay, it's just something feels really
Yeah.
off.
I'll meet. I should hope. Hopefully shouldn't take me that long to get you guys back. It depends on how long the others take. Or if the others are finished investigating the police station.
If curfew happens, just go to like a tavern or something. I think especially if you can't make it back to the house in time, but you can go to the house because I am a little bit. I'm thinking of we do have the curfew that's in place,
Alright.
so we need to be careful that we don't get caught out.
Yeah, just to elaborate a bit on the
And then
curfew, it's
get-
not like if you're outside past sundown, you'll get shot. It's just like, you're not allowed to leave once sun goes down. If you are, you'll be escorted back to your house. Like, even if you have something to do, you will go back home. You're not allowed.
Yeah,
to
my
go
main
out.
issue with that is risk of us being cut from the investigation if they do find one of us outside and like sort of snooping around.
Right. Yeah, good point.
Back in the old days,
Back in my day.
Like my day, we could
am-
snoop around issues.
I am not sure if it is in law here, but you are allowed outside as long as you have a torch lit or some apparatus to pinpoint your location. Is that the law here, or is it just curfew?
Sorry, can you say that again?
Because I know back in the old days, it used to be there was a curfew, but if you were out later than curfew, you had to have a torch lit or some sort of like device that lets people know where you are. So is that the same law here, or is it just straight curfew?
Someone played
Straight-
Kingdom.
It seems like
Yeah, it's-
it seems like it's just straight curfew, but there are a handful of
So the
rooks
gays are allowed
patrolling.
out.
Yeah. It seems like it's just curfew, but the rooks that have been patrolling from the one that you met last night to inquire before curfew properly came, they seem to be carrying a torch or a lantern or something. So the rooks that are patrolling have light sources, but no civilians are allowed outside.
Alright.
And street lamps are lit and all.
So I guess as we go our other way, Setch is going to get the rest of while them two go into the house and investigate a bit further.
Alrighty.
Obian.
So
Hold
did
on.
you say you were investigating Arasira's house?
Yeah, and also I'm gonna send something to Fox. I'm gonna send you something.
How
quick, so I'm
dare
gonna ask
you.
a question.
Aragon tries to hand me a letter, and I just tear it up in front of him.
He tries to hand you away, you eat him.
Okay, so Set, you make your way over to the police station, and then the two small ones make their way back to the Covery household. We'll probably take a break in a bit, but we can quickly investigate the house if you'd like.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just want to completely remove a certain suspicion that I sort of have. I don't believe it is. I don't believe it's right, but I just want to check
Okay.
everything because I'm
So-
pretty sure we're pretty sure on flight, but yeah.
So you go back to the house. It seems, the same as it was before you left. You do believe Gorvenal is still inside.
Governor will be next.
Can
Alright, back.
What are you holding?
yeah, VCG, there's two things in particular that I want to check, which is A, the windows, and
Mhm.
B, just to rule it out, can you help me with checking like all the floorboards and shit on the ground floor?
And we will also check the bed.
Yeah, we'll also check on
Just
on
to
our
be safe.
little buddy as well. We'll check on our little buddy as well, make sure he's still alive. How long have we just left in here? How long have we just left him in here?
A few years.
Oh.
He's now an old man. Turns out there's like a time dilation in between this particular house and the rest of the world, and he's now like 50.
Suspiciously malnourished shaped governor.
Oh my god.
No, that's
Oh.
that's just his natural malnourished.
Have we been feeding him?
Yeah.
Like, have we actually
That's,
been
that's,
feeding
why,
him?
that's why he's stuck with you.
No mind, he's a pet.
I mean, would you rather he just live in, Welton? And not get food? Anyway.
Find him in like a happy, nice home. He's probably better off with like a stable family, not with the BBB.
You're treating him like a pet again. He's not a dog. He's a guy.
Bro is a dude.
I'm not saying. I'm genuinely just saying he's probably better off with like a stable like mother.
Oh,
father,
I'll look
or
after
whatever,
him. I'll look
rather
after
than-
him. I'll feed him and walk him every day.
Are we sending Garvinal to the farm?
Genuinely, no, but genuinely, which is better?
No,
Like
we genuinely.
finding him like parents
So,
who will take him
investigating
in,
the floorboards.
floorboards in the windows in particular. Starting with the windows, which I'm sure we've already looked at, but I just want to double check everything. And there's also one other thing, Gus, that I just
Roll
wanted to double
investigation.
check.
Oh.
Okay, I'll do that first.
VCG, since you're investigating the small, minute details of the floorboard with your magnifying glass, you get advantage.
I've got 17 and 28.
So while VCG is investigating the floorboards, what are you investigating, Aragon?
I guess I'll go have a look at the windows. I'll just double check with any other point of entry, because it's just
So what do you both get?
like it'll end up they're gonna be like breaking in through like portals
So
or some
what did you
shit, and
get?
we're not gonna find any evidence. 17.
28.
Okay. VCG, you know every individual tree that each of these floorboards came from. You recognize that most of them are made out of, like, some form of aged birch. Most likely, like, almost, what's the word? Like, seared. Like, the thing when they burn the wood. They did that, yeah. So you recognise the carpentry techniques used here, and as you search, you check each individual floorboard, including like around where they meet the skirting boards. You even check like the edges of the carpets in the rooms that have them, and you do find like one or two floorboards that aren't properly nailed down and do wiggle a bit, but you can't manage to lift them up out of the floor by any means without actively removing some of the nails.
Aragon.
And I'm guessing I also similarly find.
As you look around the
No.
windows, the insulation around the edge of them seems untouched. The windows don't appear to have been broken. Kind of looking inside, from your limited understanding of locks, the locks on the windows appear intact. It doesn't look like they were broken. But then again, you're not too well versed, and there doesn't appear to be anything out of the ordinary with the floorboards and windows.
I was calling Aragon to pull up the floorboards for me, but now you said that.
Yeah. I've got one more question. Just like from my general knowledge, would I know where in the town itself, what is the highest point you can get to, including on top of buildings and stuff?
Probably the top of the lighthouse.
Would you say from the
bit
top?
difficult now, but
Yeah, it's not really there. Other than that,
well,
other than
the Top Mire is built on a slight cliff, so buildings there are probably slightly more elevated compared to the middle Maya and bottom Maya.
So,
But in the middle
and-
section,
yeah.
the church to Melora is probably the tallest building.
okay. What? Hold on 1 second.
Holding.
Why? Oh. Okay, before we do leave, can we check like one more like sort of place? Can we just sort of like have a look around anywhere where someone could like hidden inside, like in the building waiting? So like wardrobes, cupboards, like within that sort of area.
Yeah, the two of you go around, slamming open every cupboard and door you find. Aragon, you're a bit too eager on your first one. You like put a little dent in the wall, but you just kind of like, you know,
Oh shit!
brush it over, move the curtain in front of it, and hope that your mum won't notice when she gets back.
If my mother isn't killed, I'm gonna get
if
killed.
she gets back, but don't dwell on that.
Yeah.
But you check all the cupboards, wardrobes, under the bed, in the bathroom. BCG, you also quickly crawl through and check the plumbing. And
Oh,
there doesn't appear to be like traces of someone having like displaced stuff so they can hide. But they're as good hiding places as you'd expect a wardrobe to be a good hiding place.
Alright. So nothing. This is perplexing.
Can I
So,
check
go on.
your mother's bed? Genuine request. To see if
Go
it's
ahead.
been slept in.
Obviously, you
Go
go up to
ahead.
Aragon's mother's bed, a place that is very familiar to you.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
And
Wait a goddamn minute.
using your previous investigation, it does appear like the so it looks like the bed has been, you know, remade, obviously. Gorvenal claims to not have done that. But judging by the, like, you know, by the creases in the actual like bedcloth underneath the duvet, it does appear like it was, you know, used moderately recently. Obviously it's stone cold now, but there is a good chance that, you know, someone slept in it within the last few days.
And can I see any like trace or present magic on it through the magnifying glass?
Nope, none that would be like still lingering to this. Because there is the possibility you are BCG with your, you know, smarts. You are aware that there is the possibility that magic was used, but unless there was something intrinsically magical in the area, any traces of magic would have faded away and dissipated over the last few days, unless it was like a level 9 spell.
So it was a level 8 spell.
Fuck, how do you know?
Just to
But,
double check really quick. Which? Sorry.
Just to quickly finish on the magic. This doesn't rule. In your mind, you're aware this doesn't rule out the possibility of magic. It's just you can't detect any at the moment here.
Alright.
Just to double check, which? So where did you say would be the tallest point I could get? Sort of midway in the
in the actual middle mile
in the area.
itself, probably the peak of Melora's temple, like the spire.
And then if I wanted to get up higher, I could go up on the cliff in
The cliff. There's probably like another tall-ish building there, but you've not gone too much into the top mile.
Would I think I'd be able to sort of get a good view over like the aerial area of the town if I was to
Probably,
go
yeah.
up into one of those areas? Okay. And how close are we to curfew, would you say now?
Within an hour.
Okay, I'm going to say to VCG, I'm going to, I guess, head to the highest point I can in the Middle Mire. I want to head towards the highest point I can in the Middle Mire, get up there, and sort of
if I can, and sort of just watch over everything, and just see if I see anything out of place as it starts to get later and later.
Okay. So as you leave through the front door of the house, kind of briskly walking through the relatively cold streets, seeing the trees with very scarce leafage on them, as you make your way over to Melora's temple and presumably activate your psionic flight. But VCG, as this is happening, hold on, hush
Okay.
you. Gorvenal approaches you, VCG. And hold on, I need to get the voice.
Don't worry, here it is. Plunges down the fur.
Oh, thank you. I was looking for it. VCG.
Oh, hello, Gorvenal.
I saw that you and Aragon were looking around, and there is something that wasn't here when me and Don left a few days ago. And he pulls out a almost like piece of the fabric, it seems, that appears knitted. It's mostly black with like purple bits interwoven in, with a like silver symbol on it, but the entire fabric seems like only partially constructed, and it looks really odd.
Bitch.
You know, Gorvenal, this is real helpful. Thank you. Where did you find this, by any chance?
It was near Arasira's bedside.
Right. You've been a mighty help, Gorvenal. Thank you. Now, if you don't mind me, I have a mechanical keyboard, so you might hear some rapid typing for a second. But I assure you, everything is fine.
By the way, hold on, I'll just message you just about what I want to.
So as Aragon is running and making his way to the Temple of Melora, VCG is rattling as he makes his mental notes, and Setch is making his way over to the rest of the party, who have now just kind of been milling outside the crow's nest, kind of processing what they've just witnessed. And that's where we're going to take like a quick break. Woohoo. We do that here.
We do that?
No, we don't.
Alright, well, do you want me to like, you know, not give us a break? I can do that if you'd like.
Please, I need the bathroom.
No.
Never mind
No,
that.
you
Ooh. Ah. I think I'm gonna go make dinner.
I'm waiting to see if when my jacket potatoes are ready. I think I ate 2 jacket potatoes, hopefully 3, with just mass amounts of butter and salt.
Ooh.
Boiled potatoes.
I'm gonna take some cereal, add some Greek yogurt, and call it a day. Oh. Greek yogurt with cereal. Dinner.
Okay.
By the way, Aurora, are you here?
Are
Are
you
you
near?
near?
I thought the exact same thing.
Are you?
Where are you?
Oh my god.
Are you friendly?
Oh my god, stop. No.
Are you
Please.
old?
Stop.
Give us a sign.
No. Oh god. Ooh, wait, shall I bring something? Bring something in from a different
From
a
D&D horror
different
stories.
kingdom.
Shall we start D&D horror? I mean,
From D&D horror stories shall I acquire?
No. By the way, I want everyone's opinion on something. Very important. Very relevant, very important to today's session.
Alright.
Out of the BBB, who would look best for cross-dressing?
holy shit, I might be getting like 4 jacket potatoes. Let's go, baby!
It
Oh
I have
baby,
no
it's
idea.
triple. Foxley, I trust your judgment on my question.
Uh,
Oh wait. Oh shit, I don't. Kicks, you and Foxley sound very similar.
mm.
I'm
Kicks,
not sure.
what do you think? Out of the BBB, who would look best cross-dressing?
It's
God.
oh damn.
I don't
I
think. God is usually on the cross, not cross-dressing. He has a history.
I have found the first horror story. This one's a bit different than other ones. It's an "Am I the asshole?" post as a horror story.
How are you?
What? Why are people muted up? For fuck's sake! God damn it!
Because no one's here.
Fox, are you there? You're not muted. No, Fox is dead. Oh.
Wait, are we on a break?
Yes.
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 I've been doing literally everything while not on break. Guys, I've been sat here knitting.
Damn.
What are you knitting, by the way? You did say you were knitting, but you didn't specify what.
Right, because I don't even know how, but I remembered, oh, I started knitting like several months ago, and so I'm just carrying on.
But what are you knitting?
It's either going to be a really long scarf or I'm going to make it a blanket, but if I do it as a blanket, it's going to take way longer. If I do it as a scarf, I might be done by June, July time. But if it's a blanket, a while because I lose it extra work.
Fair enough. What color are you making it?
Well, the thing is, the original yarn that I was ran out. I don't have the colour, so I've switched to a different. So right now it's blue and purple. I'll show you
Okay.
my little.
You are cutting now every now and then.
Yeah, because my sensitivity's up, otherwise it'll catch literally every single thing I do. So I either shout or I let everyone hear all my world's problems. I don't know which is worse.
I love hearing about your problems.
God, that was too cheesy, even for me.
I am being a simp. Sue me. By
I'll
the way,
say
did you watch the video I sent you? Sorry.
it's fine. How many people here actually? Surprising. Jesus.
So it's me, Vic, Tyler. Well, okay, you and Louise.
Hmm.
And the other Tyler.
Yeah.
We don't talk about that other one. So I
The one
found
that
a
actually
house.
plays the game.
I found a horror story called it's an Ameliaso post with the title Character Copying. And
Plagiarism?
is from perspective of a player, like dramatic reading voice engage. Backstory. We all love a good one, yes? I have been playing my character, let's call him K, for over 3 years in our girls only group. We have had many players join and leave over this time, but K has never left / died or retired. K is a wood elf druid who was raised by wolves. Her main thing is she wild shaped into a wolf. She has a deep, gravelly voice, like little social experience, and doesn't like to take baths. She is nature based only. Does not follow god / goddess. She can speak Wolvish as a homebrew language given by our DM. Everyone who has played in our game knows Kay and her antics, personality, voice, and mannerisms. I would consider the DM a really good / best friend, since we have been friends for 5+ years. We have a core party of 3 who have all pretty much played the same characters for these past 3+ years. One of our core players retired her character. Cool, no issue with me. A surprise, yes, since it was not discussed in character over the table. The new character she had come up with is a wood elf druid / cleric, who is a lycanthrope, language, werewolf. My issue. The new character has tried to push her goddess saloon on my character. According to the DM, as a way to link her to the group, she also is similar to my character with the wood elf, the class, and the shapeshifting. This was not discussed with me or anyone else other than the DM prior to her appearance in the group / story. I'm upset, almost livid, with the non-communication from the player or DM. According to them, they have been waiting a month to bring in this new character. Am I overreacting / am I the asshole to be upset that she chose something so close to my character? I asked her thought process, and she gave me an answer that I feel is complete BS. That she has never been a druid or cleric, wanted to try something new. The wolf elf went along well with the druid class, so she chose that. Saloon is night / darkness, so she thought it would be fun to be a werewolf. She also said that didn't even see the resemblance to our characters until I pointed them out. The only class she's ever been was rogue. There are other classes she could have chose, or other races, or a different wild shape. When I confronted the DM, his excuse was that he just wanted her to have a connection to the party, thus him pushing the goddess story. My thought process, at no point did they realize how similar these two characters are. I don't believe that. If they knew, why didn't they think about it? Think about how I, both as a player and character, would react. If they don't care, are they really my friends? I feel ambushed and betrayed. A final thought. As a person raised by wolves, Kay would have the hierarchy of wolves. You can't just
Wait,
throw
hold
in
on. What? They were their character backstory was that they were raised by wolves.
Yeah, that was mentioned at the start.
OP's character was raised by wolves.
So I
Wolves.
just got back and heard this very much cliche.
Yeah. and expect them to get you can't just throw in a new one and expect them to get along. Her first thing her character did was throw around magic and might. My character sees that as an act of aggression. There should have been an act of submission or humbleness, something. Sorry for the long rant, but I'm upset at both of them over our next session is tonight. So, are they the arsehole?
I mean, they literally copied them. So I don't think the OP is the asshole.
Fox, how much did you hear that? Just so I can catch you up with the rest of the story.
Literally just the end part when
Okay.
I heard
Just to
it didn't
give
go wrong.
a summary, basically, this OP created a character that we're calling K, for over 3 years, is with their group. Everyone knows about the character. Everyone in the party knows about the character. That character is a wood elf druid who was raised by wolves, and her main thing is that she wild shapes into a wolf majority of the time. One of the other players, decided to retire their previous character out of nowhere, and decided to bring in a new character, which is a wood elf druid / cleric who is a lycanthrope werewolf.
Right.
And OP is pissed off by the fact that there was no communication, and quite pissed off by the fact of they believing that this other player just copied their character. And they feel as if that it just they're angry basically, and then they're asking, are they the arsehole for getting upset and getting pissed off about this?
Well, did he know anything about the other character? Other than the fact that they were raised by wolves and they're a werewolf.
Okay, so from what it believes, the player that made the other character, what OP thinks is is a copper, and knows about that character, has known about the character because they've been playing with that character they've been playing with that other player for 3 years and that character. The player that created the character, one of her main personality traits so far, main thing, is that this in quotation marks copy character has a god that they call a goddess called Saloon, and they are trying to push it onto every other party member, including their character. Oh well, he's not said the other party member, actually just them.
Well, that's just a red flag, not even to do with like similar character content. It's just forcing other people into stuff. It's just no, you don't do that in D&D.
That is.
It's something. It can be fun, like if you discuss it beforehand with the player. Like, oh yeah, oh yeah, two characters in similar situations. One is trying to do what they see as redeeming the other, but that's something you discuss, not something you just kind of do. And if it was something they discussed, the OP probably wouldn't be bringing it up. So
Yeah.
just bad.
So what's the verdict we're coming to? Are they the arsehole?
I'd say no. Like the OP isn't.
I don't think anyone in this situation is.
I think that's just miscommunication. Because like you can have similar characters. It's just be clear on the fact that they're similar, not the same.
Yeah.
It's a bit weird that the other character is trying to force some stuff. And like it has similar concepts, but it's nothing bad. I don't think it was intentional.
I will comment on one thing that devil's advocate kind of style, but I did find it weird how OP said I got mad about the fact that the other character didn't submit. What was it?
Oh, did they say that?
Okay,
that was a bit of weird wording, yeah.
Yeah, let me reread that just to make just so we're all on the same thought process here. I'll read from my thought process section because it's all this. All right. My thought process. At no point did they realize how similar these two characters are? Question mark. I don't believe that. If they knew, why didn't they think about how I, both as a player and character, would react? If they don't care, are they really my friends? I feel ambushed and betrayed. Final thought, this is from their character's perspective. As a person raised by wolves, Kay would know the hierarchy of wolves. You can't just throw in a new one and expect them to get along. Her first thing her new character did was throw around magic and might. So the new character came in and started throwing around magic and like trying to get into a leader role. It seems. My character sees that as an act of aggression. There should have been an act of submission or humbleness, something.
I don't think they know how wolves
That's,
work.
I'm the alpha.
I genuinely don't think they know how wolf hierarchy works.
Yeah.
The alpha part of the entire wolf hierarchy was disproven so long ago.
Yes. I had
the alpha.
actually
And also the fact that
presentation
even
about that.
though,
I mean,
like, because the thing is, like the leaders, quote unquote, of the pack are the weakest ones. The strongest and most able-bodied wolves stay in the back to make sure none of the stragglers get, left behind. So, like, all of wolves are just like misportrayed by people wanting to be like alphas and shit, and it's just like do like 5 minutes of research into how wolf hierarchy works. They're actually really interesting social creatures. Their social lives are better than yours, and they don't know what a condom is.
I once made a presentation about the alpha male mindset for a class.
I have found I found a short horror story here, and it's got a very interesting title.
Oh, what is it?
DM and player sexualizing my warlock's patron.
Oh, I stumbled across that one.
Okay. All right.
At least it's the patron, not the actual character. That's my first initial thoughts.
I've heard a lot of horror stories about DMs sexualizing someone's character when they don't want it, and it's awful.
Yeah.
Wait.
Could we do this one, the one I found?
Yeah, I'll read through this one quickly. You
Never.
can read yours.
Wait, before you start reading, just quickly, can I say something?
Sure.
No.
Guess?
What?
Should we sexualize my patron? I'm kidding.
know what?
No,
I
I
think
think we
there's
can agree
potential there.
that VCG needs sexualizing, guys.
Well, no.
I think my patron has a lot of potential for
Stop.
it.
Okay. So in one of the campaigns I play with some guys I met at a library, I play a warlock. Good friends with the DM in particular. For my patron, I had a clear vision of the character, drawing to go with it, and the rest was for the DM to decide. Kind of wish I didn't do that, because immediately both the DM and another player just say multiple things. Things like, "Oh, look, goth dummy mama."
All right.
Okay. I feel like we don't need to do much further into this.
The next sentence is, and it just made me feel disgusted.
Oh, no. Oh, that made me feel. Oh, God. And it just made me feel disgusted, to be honest. But I thought that would be the end of it. Oh, no. The DM alters her background lore.
What?
Oh.
I skipped ahead. I should not have skipped ahead.
Oh
boy.
no. Oh no. Making it so that she was a hooker in the past?
Sorry,
And
no,
Ran-
you can't change that about someone's character.
Okay, no,
And
no,
ran a
that's too
brothel.
much, that's too much, that's too much.
Oh, and ran a brothel. And then one of the other players chimed in to make it so that he had slept with my patron in the past.
Wait, so they're just going round the table changing their backstory?
Oh my god.
I'm fine with like improv and shit, but this isn't improv. This is just like, you know, changing shit.
I am
Yeah.
This
now
is
stuck
public
with
as
this
well.
over-sexualized character now, and I don't even want to touch it anymore. And that's the end of the horror story.
Yeah, that's completely fair. I wouldn't either.
Oh my god.
So we're all saying they're the asshole. Not the
I mean,
player,
no,
but everyone else.
the OP, it's
OP
DM, the
OP is
DM.
OP is the asshole. They should just get over it.
No, I mean everyone else besides OP.
Oh my god.
It's just
Jesus.
boys being boys. Come on.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're allowed to.
Wow.
It's just it's not serious.
Yeah, I was listening that entire time. That is fucking horrific.
Wow.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Oh.
Imagine saying a
That is
backstory and like
sick.
the DM's like, no, let's make them a hooker.
What?
I feel like that would really add to their character.
The fucking meat make them a
And have them
hooker.
run a
Gus,
brothel while they're at it.
Also, let's make it run that they run a brothel, and then another player just walks in and say, "Oh yeah, can we have it so that I slept with them in the past?" What the fuck?
Gus,
Hi.
I just had an amazing idea to add to Bernadette's backstory.
I'm listening.
No, no, no. No,
Don't go
you
down the
can't
rabbit
do
hole. You won't
that.
come back.
No.
I
Expose the one
currently
you
have like
had. Let's not go on your level.
no. I'm just gonna quickly say I just have like a heaped plate of potato now.
Ooh.
A heaping glass
Ooh.
of spiders.
I have
Hold on.
chicken pasta.
It, to be honest, does not maybe not look the most appetizing, but it's absolutely fucking delicious. I'm eating a plate
Well,
of
I
potato.
have
This is the most
carrot,
British
loser.
thing. This is the most British thing I've ever seen. It's a plate of potato.
Oh my god.
It's burning my leg. This is
Go.
three fucking potatoes.
Okay. Keeks, what was your horror story that you found?
Am I the asshole for letting a player take loot before the party sold it? So, I'm the DM for my group, and we recently had an in-game situation that caused some drama. I want to know if I handled it poorly or if I'm actually in the wrong here. The party successfully intercepted a smuggled shipment and found a cache of weapons and armor worth around 4,000 gold, and a cache of spell scrolls worth around 8,000 gold. I told them they could take any unarmed weapons / armor, less than +2, and any spell scrolls, 3rd level or lower, with the value of what they took being subtracted from the total before they sold the rest. This was meant to give everyone a chance to grab useful gear before offloading the loot for gold. One player privately messaged me soon after picking a dagger and 2 spell scrolls. No one else had mentioned anything at that point. The next day, another player suggested in the group that he should just sell everything and split the gold. The first player then pointed out that they had already spoken to me about taking some items. The second player replied with a passive-aggressive, "Fine, whatever." Sensing tension, I messaged the second player privately and asked them what was wrong. They said they thought it was unfair for someone to take things when no one else was. I explained that as part of the Adventurers Guild, loot distribution had always worked this way. Players got first pick, and then the guild bought the rest for their own use or resale. First player didn't take an unreasonable amount, and everyone had an equal opportunity to claim items. No one else had even considered picking anything before the first player did. Their response? They accused me of just defending my friend, though I tried to be fair to everyone, and then left all chats and quit anything connected to our game. So, am I the asshole? Should I have handled this differently? Or was this just an overreaction?
I'm so confused. Wait, what?
Wait, hold on. They
It's
had
not
a
the
small
asshole.
disagreement, said, "Bro, you just defend your friend," and then they burnt everything down to ashes and left.
Yep. Not
God
the asshole.
damn!
Reasonable.
And they only
Honestly, I
took a
see.
dagger and 2 spell scrolls.
Just,
Like, how much is that gonna take?
I found it a bit
Less
weird
than
that they
100 gold, and it was
privately
like
messaged
8,000.
this. Sorry, go on.
Sorry, I was just saying. How much was all of it? 8,000 gold.
8,400 just pure gold.
Yeah, and that's
No,
still
it was.
what they took would be like less than 100. I feel like.
Can I just explain?
Yeah.
No.
There was a cache of weapons and armor worth around 4,000 gold, and then a cache of
Right.
spell scrolls worth 8,000. So it's a total of 12,000.
Right, so
They took a
it
few
would have been
spell scrolls and a
one
dagger.
dagger. One dagger from the 4,000 gold. And then 2 spell scrolls from the 8,000.
Bro.
Like, I know in D&D we love to penny pinch, but like, my fucking god.
It's the light overreaction, brother in Christ. You burnt down the fucking home.
I mean, there's 3 things really that are kind of weird to me. That looks very scrumptious, Vic.
It's white.
First thing.
That was the first thing. No, the first thing was, it's a bit strange. It's just strange to me that the player decided to privately message the DM what they're taking. There's nothing too bad with that. It's just like a bit weird. Like, why aren't you just saying what you're taking?
Imagine just like if someone else wanted that dagger or those 2 spell scrolls, and they're like, "Hey, could I get those?" No, actually, I asked the DM that 30 minutes ago,
No,
and he said
the
yes.
thing is though,
That.
the way
You
that
understand we're getting a
was
little
what's
bit
called was, you basically have access to everything that's worth this value or lower. They basically went and said, out of like the entirety of base D&D, any spell scrolls below this level, you can pick and choose out of those, and they will have been in it. Like that's sort
Yeah,
of how that
like they
sounds. So it's
could
like
have,
there's not a limit. So,
they could have been 8,000 daggers if they all
Yeah,
costed
yeah.
1 gold.
I'm still finding it funny. It's like the DMs basically offered them like pick and choose what you want if you need it.
Okay,
And
I could
Brother was
specify.
pissed off that bro took 2 spell scrolls and a dagger. Bro!
I could tell you they in very close to the beginning they specified take any unnamed weapon / armor less than +2 and any spell scrolls 3rd level or lower.
Yeah.
So it's not
that's not going to be
super
expensive.
powerful.
Well, in their right then. Even if they message the DM privately, they're still in their right. Full
Yeah,
out.
it's still in the right. It's a bit weird why they privately message, but that's completely fine.
It might have that might just be how like they do things in their group. Is that
Yeah.
often they privately message the DM more than maybe our group does.
Yeah.
That might just be it. Like it might just be it's normal for them to private message the DM. It's
Yeah.
just like
Secondly,
we're all on the same track here. The other player just fully overreacted.
oh yeah,
what we were
but
saying.
the third thing that I was gonna say is the DM kind of overreacted too.
Yeah.
Like
In what
they saw
way?
confrontation, and was like they got said, "Oh, you're trying to defend your friend," and they're like, no," and then left everything.
Sense intention, I messaged the second player
was it
privately
the
and
DM
asked
that
what was
fucking
wrong.
rage quit?
No, it wasn't
Yeah,
the DM.
read
no.
that last bit again about them leaving everything.
Their response, they accused me of defending my friend, though I tried to be fair to everyone, and then left all chats and quit anything connected to our game.
No, it's the player
That
did
is a
player.
bit of an extreme reaction.
The second player got so butthurt he left.
Right, okay. I thought that was the DM who just quit everything.
Same,
But yeah,
the
I
wording really seems like that.
But I think just the second player was a bit of a control freak.
That always seems to be the main problem.
People wanting to control other people's characters.
Yeah.
It
Alright.
does not matter. That. Hold on, I'm gonna Google it now. I'm gonna Google how much a +2 dagger costs.
Where?
Level
How
lost.
long? How long till the break's over, Gus?
Now.
No. Okay.
Oh.
Thank you for
Oh,
this
shit.
information.
Alright.
Just making sure.
Where?
Hi.
Can I force your character's patron, the eel, to actually be a hooker who ran a brothel?
No.
Of course.
No.
That's fucking no. I got consent.
No.
That's not forcing them and if they consent to it.
Wait, Rora, can you consent to not consenting so that I'm forcing it?
Of course.
Okay.
Kill him. Kill him now.
Let's go. The eel was getting it back in the day.
No.
Gus, do you remember that one idea that we talked about?
Don't say that immediately after this roll. Because no, I don't remember, and I don't think I want to remember.
No, hold on. Let me just quickly message it you because it will make the entire scenario that just described so much better.
Fox.
I'm choking on cereal.
Why did it say help is available? Why are you...
Oh well.
I'm actually choking on cereal.
So rare weapons that are +2 range between 500 gold and 5,000 gold. I assume because it's a dagger, it will be on the lower end, so around 500.
Okay, but Fox, why the fuck did you say help is available? They provide a number.
Well, after that last story, I just kind of put it up. I put
Hold on,
up
let me
the
have a
number.
look.
I put up the number of the Samaritans if anyone needed it.
Wait, what? What's going on?
Just see help is available.
Hold on, let me see.
The other stuff, you've got 2 hour bedtimes, you've got spinning fish 10 hour. Can you wow.
Foxley, you're a person.
Thank you.
I try really hard.
Oh, it's this! Oh, it's this! Fish sound playing in the background.
Shut the fuck up, Snip and Sketch.
What the heck am I looking at?
Simulation.
Oh wait, I had sound. I had sound turned off. I didn't hear the funky sound.
Funky down.
No, it's not the video I went to click on.
What am I also hearing? What am I hearing? What the
This is a mood.
is this from fucking... It is! Oh my god, that threw me off. Oh my god, the KQ FM just started playing a song out of nowhere. It like really threw me off there.
I mean, it didn't. He's still quiet. He's still shut up.
Well then why the fuck did they stop the moment I drop his volume to 0?
Well, he's paused. I don't know what schizophrenia you're on.
Tyler,
He's been
Tyler, are you
paused
hearing
for the
things
last
again?
40 minutes.
Tyler, are you hearing things again?
What the I'm so confused. Was
Okay,
it
maybe eating
pods?
maybe eating 3 large potatoes wasn't a good idea. It's delicious, but I don't know if I can finish this.
I'm so why the fuck is there just some random metal pipeline?
But
It's even playing. It's just
Gus, I think you should give this party an immovable rod. I promise we will not do tomfoolery with it.
I mean, you guys do tomfoolery without an immovable rod, so it can't really get much worse. Forgive you on.
Oh,
no,
you
and
are
listen,
wrong.
listen.
Oh, you're
And if you
so
want
wrong.
proof, if you want proof that like a large portion of this group can avoid you doing tomfoolery with an immovable rod, just think about the damn the debris
God
cast.
damn it, Fox. God damn it.
No, that's
Wait,
that's just
wait,
because Seka has it, and
wait,
Seka's not really in sessions much. So
wait,
if we had
Fox.
access to it more often, we'd do so much tomfoolery.
Wait, I just saw that video. Is that a multi-hour video? But the fact of it is, it plays the sound effect once and it's just quiet for like multiple hours.
No, the first one just played again. Well, you see, I've set the video up 3 times, and I've put them all at random intervals within the video, so they'll all be going off like in. Yep, there's the other one.
You bastard! Does that noise hear metal pipes out the?
All right. So would everyone be all right to get back into a session soon?
Sure.
I literally just need
No.
sit down
Well,
and stuff,
too
and then I'll be back.
bad.
When I'm going, gone.
I'm being looked by 2 kittens right now.
Bless you.
No,
That
do not bless me.
That noise sounded unholy.
You're unholy.
I
I
know
love
I am,
that
but that's
song.
not relevant.
All right. Oh my god. It's fake, Fox. Why have you done this?
Okay, intermission screen is going down in 10.
It's already down, isn't it?
And that's why I voted for him.
9. Now.
Am I the asshole?
Am I the asshole for voting for his economic policy?
Do I have an asshole?
Yes, I didn't vote.
No.
Feed off radiation.
No, but Fox, do you know why I said that VCG has the mushy pea hairdo?
Sorry?
Do you know why I said that VCG has the mushy pea hairdo?
Yeah, I realized why, because it would just be all,
No, it's because like on the
that.
begging, the bubbles look like mushy peas.
Oh,
Fucking die.
VCG when he goes to the chippy.
excuse me, can you just put it straight into my hair?
Can you put it straight in?
Whoa,
Hey,
whoa,
yo.
whoa, whoa.
Hey,
Whoa.
yo!
Yeah.
At least
He
is buying them dinner first. He's getting the chips.
Yeah.
What is this based on?
Sorry about it.
At least rap.
English culture.
England.
England isn't real.
Yeah, no, it isn't. I lied.
British
Sorry.
people aren't real. Oh shit.
Alright, well, I
No,
guess
English,
you're not real,
specifically.
you're not real, you're not real, you're not real, you're not real.
Also, I'm not making that joke.
No, go on.
No.
I'm gonna,
No.
like, watch you quietly while you sleep if you don't.
Excuse me?
You heard me.
I'm gonna watch you loudly while you sleep.
Anyway, are we actually starting? Are we actually
Yes.
starting a session?
The intermission screen is down, the music is playing.
Okay.
He's Nasina.
Is it?
Aragon's mother.
Oh,
Do you
What
need
you doing?
dead.
Oh,
Family Guy death.
Evan is still missing?
It's fine. He's been missing. So, what the? Hold on. I just noticed. What the fuck is Setch's name?
What?
Memories? What's that? The faculty by which the mind stores and remembers information.
Who added to my joke? Who added to the fucking memories? What's that?
Someone,
Hold on.
evidently.
Here comes the sun. Do 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 do.
Here comes that was mine as well. Haha.
You're missing a dude.
Not
That's,
likely
that's only 3 dudes.
Here
That's 4.
comes the sun. Do 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 do.
That's 4.
Oh god damn it. Thank you for fixing it, whoever fixed it. Hold on,
me.
actually there's still.
Anyway.
Why is it getting added some more? What else are people writing on there?
Anyway.
I see.
Anyway.
Hold on, I have an essay on how to annoy the Spanish. Hold on, let me get up my
I'm
essay on how
gonna
to annoy
fucking
the
mute
Spanish.
you, Leon. Shut up.
Okay, I'm gonna
So, before the break, the party had kind of split off into 2. Half you going and researching various topics in the library, namely the string of previous kidnappings that happened a few months prior, and the other half going and trying to pry information out of the receptionist at the local police station. Specifically the receptionist.
Yes.
But now, after all your various activities, it's approaching sundown. The sky, moderately clouded. It's actually not too late in the day, but because it's approaching winter, the sunsets are coming earlier and the sunrises are a lot later. So, as it's now approaching civil twilight, you estimate that you've got just about under an hour left before presumably curfew is enacted. Aragon was making his way to the Temple of Melora, and Setch had just met up with the rest of the party. I accidentally just opened Spotify.
Okay.
Hey, hey guys, how was getting information from the police station?
We're still working on it.
You should have seen Ozarai.
Wait,
You can
where
still
is it?
see Ozarai.
What the fuck?
Don't look at me, I'm ashamed.
What the fuck are you wearing?
Clothes, like most people.
Yeah,
Though that's not
it's
the normal
giving.
clothes he wears.
It's giving what?
It's giving.
Finish your sentences.
My sentences. The clothes are giving. Don't worry about it. It's fuck, I forgot what place I'm from. What place am I from again? Yes.
That's
Iceland.
Where is my origin?
Yeah, it's an Esmina slang. Don't worry about it.
Oh. S, yes, I know that.
Bo, you barely know what a Corvin Empire is, and that's where you are.
Uh-huh. S is a type of food they make where you have snails.
Okay, can we please?
By the way, for everyone present here, I noted down the current options for what we should do. If anyone has any they'd like to add, feel free. If not, I would like everyone to pick something they like so we can proceed with the plan. If that's okay.
You wrote what I want.
I personally suggest the last one.
Sorry, what's happening?
We're voting on
We
which
know-
one we want. On which option.
Yeah. Sorry. We noted down some options for how we should proceed, and they're in talk while playing.
Yep.
So I'm just letting people vote because I think that's
You misspelled scene.
well, fuck you too.
Um,
How the fuck did I write scene instead of scene?
to be fair, they are homophones.
Don't call me that. Don't call me a homophobe.
Shut up, homo. Phone.
Why are you zooming in on me?
You look very suspicious.
I'm not. Oh my goodness.
So wait, so
suspicious,
what are you guys been planning on doing to carry on this investigation then?
It's in talk while playing. Should I read it out?
For the audience as well, yeah.
Bro, what is a talk while playing?
Don't worry about it.
That's
It's
a
a
really good
S-minute.
way to answer Satch's question.
It's like it's an S-minute slang. Don't worry about it.
Hmm.
Okay. Our options currently are sneaking into the autopsy room by finding a secret way, without being seen. That's our option 1. Our option 2 is that Ro and Boat are both capable of casting Disguise Self, so they could sneak in by dressing up as the guards. Our third option is to try randomly talking to guards and trying to see if they are involved in the investigation by reading their thoughts. Number 4 is bribing the receptionist to look up the info we need, which is very risky in my opinion, but it is an option. And lastly is dressing up as civilians. I was thinking maybe like little kids or something that just lost someone to the missing victims and see if they can be brought to detectives working on the case. Again, probably through the use of Disguise Self, since I don't think any of us are particularly handy with a disguise kit. Everyone caught up?
Yeah.
So what's everyone thinking? I see most votes are currently on the option number 5. Now it's tied. Oh wait, that's Gus. Fuck you, Gus.
That's alright.
No one cares what you... Gus, no one cares what you think.
Oh. Also, I will let as you're all discussing this, and Osrai is putting back on his regular clothes, keeping the makeup on though. You do notice that a lot of the staff of the Crow's Nest do appear to be calling it for the night and going home.
It's going to be difficult. Curfew is within the next hour.
Okay,
Also,
let's create... Sorry.
VCG and Aragon, they went to go to Aragon's mum's home to check out a few things, and then they decided to go to. Then they've decided to scout. I think. Well, Aragon said he was going to go scout out the roof on the tower, or scout out the area
You
on
don't
the
know about the
tower. Eric, in private things, he sent. Leon said he said Aragon was told search.
No.
Okay.
I can send the message. I can send you an image of the message.
Well, I didn't know that he told you in DMs, but I was just saying, as far as I knew, you didn't know. But anyway, now that I've been proven wrong, keep it going.
Okay. Aragon said he's going to spend the night on the temple roof to scout out. As we, from what we were discussing before, of thinking of like scouting out throughout the night, but would have to be out of the eyes of the rest of the guards and everything, because we won't want to be seen after curfew if we don't enter a home by that point. Hoping to possibly catch whatever's been taking people in the act. We did have the plan of possibly trying to see if we could be one of the people taken in the act, but that's very unlikely with what we found, as it seems there is no like correlation with any of the cases with any of the people going missing. It's just random people being taken, and more people being taken from less like lower classed areas, but I think that's just because of less watched. Because there have been 2 cases of upper class people being taken.
Understood. Okay. In that case, well, it's getting late, so I think we should probably proceed with the plan as soon as we can, aka right now. Most people seem to be going for the 5th option, so I suggest that's what we do. Bo, do you wanna come with? Since you can also cast disguise self. Oh wait. Oh, where are you? Here. Where?
Or are you here? Are you near?
Are you friendly?
Also, just curious, am I here yet?
Wow.
Give it a minute. You and Aragon
Yeah.
BCG and Aragon spent a decent portion of time searching the house, so you'll probably only be done with that in like 10 minutes.
Right.
Where would you like to come with? Because you can also cast disguise self like me.
Ah, fuck it, why not?
Okay. What do you wanna? What? I'm gonna dress as a little girl who lost her parents. What do you wanna be?
I want to be the parent.
You'll be one of the parents?
Yeah.
Wait, we need backstory. Did you lose your wife or your husband?
I guess husband.
Okay. That works. And Ro disguise selves as a little girl with blonde hair, blue eyes, whatever. He has both eyes, unlike real Ro. Doesn't really change his height much. He's still pretty short.
Barring that row is average height, yeah. Okay.
Average height by our party standards, yes.
I mean, 5'6" is quite around average height.
Short. Sorry, I'm just being mean.
Alright, count down you 8'7" giant.
Also, he also brings out Sydney and Kat minor illusion to change her outfit to make her actually cute by people's standards.
Okay.
If that's okay.
No, that's where I draw the line. Not with you cross-dressing party members and pretending to be a child who lost their parent. Changing your doll's clothes is too much. Yeah.
Okay.
What is everyone else doing? So. Oh. So. George, Setch, Aragon. Wait, no, Aragon. No. What? I'll say that again. So. Dawn, Setch, Aragon. Fuck, not Aragon. Ozrai and
That's alright.
George. What are the lot of you doing as Ro and Bo go off to enact their devious plan?
Should we try and find a way to sneak in?
Can I wait? I'm really sorry. Last minute, can I change the story to have lost my wife? Because I got an amazing idea.
Yeah, I was waiting
Okay.
for you to have that idea, Aurora.
I was also, not gonna lie, also thinking something similar, but at least I think I know what you're thinking.
Okay.
I think I am in your head.
I think I have an. Said, wait, no, it needs a wife.
So
Aurora, I see what you're pulling out.
So as the warlocks go off, disguise themselves, and prepare for their plan, Dawn, you're proposing breaking in.
Not breaking. Sneaking in.
Well, we can try if you want.
Come on, you guys, you want.
We can if you want. I just would like to. I feel like it would be smart if we see how that two the other plays out first. Just so because we could possibly mess up their plan if we cause too much of a commotion.
Well, in the meantime, we could try playing Stone Parchment Shares.
Damn it. Yeah, it's the medieval, the older version of rock paper scissors.
I mean,
Exactly.
yeah, don't go so funny. Boulder parchment shares has been around for centuries.
Rocks don't exist, Andy. That's why that game can't exist
I
either.
mean, it's not. It's not just a rock. It's a boulder. But anyway, what is the plan for the sneaking in? Are you guys gonna do it or not?
I do have ability to. I can cast spells quietly, but I don't know if any of my spells will be as much useful in this situation. Yeah. Like, I have haste. I've got this new. I've got this newer spell I've gotten recently. Shatter, but I think that's a bit loud from what I think. If I'm by the name. If we want to sneak in, Dawn, it's just I'm just questioning how we'll be able to pull it off. I do have.
That can be a back case. Row and Bow don't manage to do.
I do have this new this new spell as well, polymorph.
Good for you, I'll turn you into a slug.
Oh, what?
So, for now, the remainder of you just go back to your various areas you're sleeping? Or did you want to do something else? What is... Oh, okay, yep.
Oh, okay. Well, it's decided to just no clip.
They do that.
Oh, Bo's
No.
been replaced. Oh, I get it now. Okay.
You see,
Okay.
it's really sad if you think about it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I've just looked back and said his name, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but you see,
Is that in a different language?
yeah, some of us are bilingual here, Leon.
I
Some
know,
of us
just...
are by Haley. Yeah.
Can't imagine being bilingual.
Yeah, you barely
Stop.
you don't
Don't
speak English,
start.
Vic.
I know.
I guess filling them in and like waiting for that section, I guess would just would head over to the tower he knows Aragon was going to at this point. I think we're waiting. Because
Alright.
like he knows that's where Aragon and VCG should be roundabout by now.
Okay, so what are Dawn?
He fell.
What are Dawn, Osrai, and George doing then?
We'll wait it out.
Where? Is what I mean.
Boulder parchment shears.
Can we not wait outside?
Anybody?
Outside where?
Just outside the place.
Curfew's in like less than an hour.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What's your point? Fine, I'll go check in on my child.
Oh, the one that hasn't eaten in days.
He has fucking eaten.
There's skin and bones. Don't lie to me.
That's
Bubba's
just how.
always-
That's his natural
Bones.
demeanor.
Imagine having a baker look after you and you've never eaten.
He has
How
fucking
could you do
eaten.
this? How could you do this, Slum? How could you do this, Slum?
Don't
Aragon, I think you wanna stay silent.
Time.
Yeah, Aragon, you're in the most danger here.
I'm gonna stay away from this argument. Otherwise, I'm gonna end up with a baguette in my eye.
Yeah, because it's one you gave to Dawn.
I still have it. It smells stale
So,
and now hard as a
Aragon,
rock.
As you
Yeah.
make your way over to the Temple of Melora, as you walk in, you see that the doors are still wide open. It's really like desolate inside. Like the streets are pretty much empty now, apart from people making like their last errands. People are trying to be in like before curfew properly sets in. So other than the stationed guards and the clergy there's only like one or two other civilians.
Okay.
So go do what you're gonna do. Now, go,
I guess
boy.
can I? Shut
Go.
up. Didn't we speak to some of the clergy before, like very much
Yes.
earlier? Just a reminder, who did we speak with?
We mainly spoke with Benvari, the kind of head priest for Melora here.
Just as a quick reminder, did we get along well with him or did we piss him off?
No, he's just kind of like amicable. He's sociable. He talks to people. He enjoys talking to anyone and everyone that comes by the temple.
Okay. Could you send me how his name is spelled, by the way?
Benvari Storners. You guys
No.
have talked to him several times
Benvari.
before. He's a member of
Benvari.
the council.
Okay. Just
Ben-
reminding myself. I don't
Benvari
want to forget it
Stormers.
mid. Benvari. Okay. I guess can I head up to the place and can I see if I can spot him anywhere?
As you walk in, you do see him, kind of like attending to the various like shrines within the temple, kind of like clearing them up, making them look neat after a day of prayers, and just generally, along with the rest of the kind of priesthood, just kind of like cleaning up the temple at the end of the day.
Yes, I'll walk over to him and I'll like do like a little cough and like a little tap on the shoulder, just like, excuse me.
He turns around, looks around for a second, then notices you a few feet below.
God damn it!
Um,
Damn it! It's fucking.
Words. I don't remember if it's guy advice, so I'm just gonna pretend like he doesn't. He asks him what you need at a time like this from him.
I guess I ask him, does the temple have any access to the roof? I'm not giving any contact. Just straight up going to ask him first. Does the temple have any? Is there any access, like, point to the temple's roof?
And what would a young man like yourself be needing on the temple roof this late at night?
I'm trying to see if I can find something, but I need a good vantage ground. Somewhere where I know will be secure and that I can just have a look over the town.
There are definitely, it tells you there are definitely ways up to the roof, but he's not really sure if that's the safest course of action. There are certainly other better ways to have a good look around town without climbing onto the temple spire.
I guess I'll respond to him by saying, if I'll assure you, if I am allowed to head up there, I will be fine. I guess. Can I sort of? I know I have these, and then sort of like not trigger my wings, but sort of like sort of like train showed like, or tell him that I have I have the ability to fly if necessary.
Okay, so
I just didn't want to impeach upon going up on the roof without asking.
You do your usual show of like manifesting your wings out of psionic wind that pick up various bits of lint and dust and like leaves that spin around rapidly in the shape of wings behind your back. Before they quickly die down and scatter the debris again.
When they do die down, I'm able to funnel them like out the door behind me.
Yeah, sure.
But I'm not getting dust everywhere. So like they've just cleaned everything up, and I've just got dust all over everything again.
Yeah, you do manage to kind of like push the lingering psionic wind and just like blow everything out of the main front door, making a bit of a show.
Okay. I'm just looking up at him with like puppy eyes. Please, can I use the roof?
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. Please tell me I've got at least something for this. I have a +1. I'm slightly charismatic. Oh my god.
I think you still have your inspiration.
Yeah, I've not used it yet, so might use it if this is terrible. 16.
He kind of looks down at you, looks over at his fellow priests, just exchanges a few words with them, and then she kind of takes your hand and tells you to follow him and leads you over, like kind of into the back area of the church.
Yay!
And then he leads you up like quite a really narrow, winding staircase that ends with like quite a heavy set trapdoor that he struggles with a bit. Then you raise it with one hand. Looks down quite remarked at your strength, and then the two of you climb out onto the like sloped roof of the temple itself. There does appear to be like a small guardrail around the edge because it appears like there is somewhat regular maintenance up here. And standing up here as you climb up to like the top, like the triangular peak of the roof, I guess. You look out, and it is a very, very nice view. Last time you were somewhat like this high up, it was very briefly, and you were threatening a fish's life. But now you actually have a moment to sink it in, especially with the like much warmer sunlight from the sun, with various shades of oranges and reds. Now that dusk is closely approaching, reflecting off of the boundless ocean, just basking the entire city in just like warm iridescent colours. It's really nice to just sit here for a moment and just take it all in. Salty wind on your face that you have like missed for a while because you were away from home for quite a while. But
Okay.
Benvari, tells you that he'll stay with you up here as long as he can, but when it starts getting late, he will most likely need to leave and may request that you do as well if you've not found what you're looking for.
Okay. I guess I give him my thanks, and I guess I'll start to just watch towards, especially up towards where the the river and the creek is, where the body was found,
Okay.
in that sort of direction.
Make a perception check.
And I'll just keep watching as long as I can. Okay, yes, I have +4 to this.
What?
Nice.
Can I
I'm
cast
actually-
Bane?
You can. That's an effective ability.
Can I use my
No
inspiration?
way.
Can I use my fucking inspiration?
So first of
Why?
all, you gain inspiration from that, and would you like to use one of your inspirations?
Yes. What the fuck?
Alrighty.
Fox, take it back. Take it back, Fox.
I'll take back my Bane.
Fox, how could you?
Why?
I'll bless you.
Why
I'll bless you.
everything?
Okay.
Are you gonna use your other
You
inspiration?
have one more inspiration.
May I use it to reroll? This is
Yeah.
about to be a 1. 18.
Okay.
Has Aragon gotten that achievement for getting like double like
Hold
shit
on,
rolls?
hold on. That isn't something to worry about mid-session, Tyler.
It is.
Going to probably have.
I need to get a 100% achievement in D&D. I'm trying to 112% speedrun this in less than 4 hours.
I still need to pet multiple enemies.
Yes, I know. We'll get to that later. Baragon, as you just kind of take up a perch on the roof, kind of leaning against the central the main spire for support. You just sit there, Benvari, not too far away, kind of standing near the railing as you both just sit here, just looking out over the cityscape around you. And you can see like a glowing green mote of light getting closer to the temple that you recognize to be your goopy friend.
Oh my god.
His
By the
aura-
way,
his
I
aura
have
illuminates
actually
the
just-
city.
Oh no. I have actually just double checked, and I'm sorry for this, but we have an achievement for 2 nat 20s back to back, which I have.
But not for net ones.
But not for 2 nat 1s.
Yeah,
So,
again, not mid-session stuff.
yeah,
Um,
I'm gonna stop now. But yeah. I see my goopy friend approaching.
VCG, with your spider sense, you get the feeling that just a gut instinct that Aragon has managed to make his way up onto the roof. And as you look up,
Do I
you can
get?
Go on.
Oh, sorry, go on. I was about to ask if I get the gut feeling like he's watching me.
Pretty much, yeah.
Staring
Back
intently down into your soul.
Okay, Aragon, make a con save.
Nah.
But yeah, as you look up near to the spire, you can see an almost purplish reflection of the ambient red and orange light that you assume to be Aragon's glowing reflective scales.
Hey VCG, what are you looking at? What are you
Just
10
looking
billion
up like
lumens.
that.
The power of the sun.
Well done,
in
you
the-
successfully blinded the entire town. That's an achievement.
I'm sorry, it's the fucking. So, is that uranium? This does.
So
Everyone thinks it's morning.
How'd you get up there?
Can I hear him? If you're saying that, can I hear you?
VCG, roll a shout check.
I will end up being found by the guard.
3.
Quiet as a whisper.
As you do your best to throw out your voice and project it as much as you can, you realize that you don't have vocal cords, and you just kind of like question how you're able to talk for a minute, and that kind of distracts you. Then you remember, oh wait, no, yeah, I was supposed to be talking to Aragon. What was I saying?
Can I throw something else instead of my voice?
Hold on, I've seen him, correct?
Yes. It's hard to miss
So
him.
can I use my telepathy to just sort of just say hi? I know he can't respond back.
The
But
voices, they're getting louder.
I'm pretty sure you can talk back with your telepathy.
Up to 60 or 90 feet, I think.
Not the same as your telepathy. He's a dragonborn.
Oh.
Yeah. Sonic Mind telepathy 30 feet. That I
Shut
would
up, shut
hope.
up and you keep to your telepathy. Let Leon manage his own.
Let me double check Sonic Mind's rolling.
You can telepathically speak to any creature you can see within 30 feet of you. You don't need to share language with the creature, but the creature must be able to understand at least language. I'll just say that you can communicate back. If I've rolled it differently in the past, that was just me being a prick.
Okay, I guess I'm just like messaging down to him. It's just like got some of the priests to help me up here. Did you find anything else, or was there nothing?
Um,
Did you find anything? Anything else?
Nothing much. Just this doodad here that Gorvanal gave me. And Gus, you said telepathy works like projecting ideas into someone's mind.
Yeah, I'll say that you can project the image of the thing.
Oh no.
If this is what I think it is, Gus, I'm gonna fucking
zip
kill
bomb.
you, and I've been suspecting. Oh, that would be horrible. Zip bomb
Yeah,
via Neuralink.
If you look at my stream right now, this is what it looks like.
Also,
Oh, Gus,
I'll also let you know that it's around this time that Setch begins to arrive to the temple, because you said you were going there.
Yeah.
Those are metal pipes.
Oh, hey VCG, where are you looking at? Wait, why are you lining up?
Hold on. Are you able to? Is VCG able to convey what it looks like? By the way. Or...
Yeah. VCG can think very hard in his brain. Well, brain in quotation marks. About.
My full hyper-intelligent brain.
Okay. Now the question is, Gus, am I gonna kill you?
No, will you?
Gus, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Gus, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Hold on, you
Oh,
knew
you
something
bitch.
about a dangerous
Oh,
group
you
this entire
bitch.
time, and you thought,
Oh,
it
you
couldn't possibly
bitch.
be them.
No, I genuinely didn't think it could be them, but if this is here, then we have some bigger problems.
I'm
Wait,
going
what?
to
Wait.
kill you.
Wait, what? What?
So
I'm just imagining Setch walks up and just sees like VCG shaking his hands aggressively at Aragon, who's also shaking their hands aggressively, just like because they're having this communication in their mind, like, what the fuck are you two talking about?
I suspected this shit at the very start. I was like, no, it can't be this. Like, it's got to be something else. But now that I've fucking seen that, especially after what Gus sent me at 3 a.m. in the morning, I
Do
now
they
very
fly,
much
though?
am suspicious.
Do they fly though?
I don't think they fly. They're much more like
Anyway.
underground. Anyway, yeah.
Does VCG show Setch what he found?
Yeah, VCG is just kind of holding it in his hands as he's staring at it, projecting the image into Aragon's brain. It appears to be like some form of like scrap of cloth, like black cloth interwoven with purples, with like half a symbol that appears to be incomplete.
By the way,
you know what that is? Do you know what that is, VCG?
Hold on, let me check. Gus, you know how we saw those group of ne'er-do-wells wearing black cloaks? Did any of the fabric look like this?
The specific fabric type?
Yeah.
I'm gonna need
Or
you to
did they
roll
wear
me-
any?
I'm gonna need you to roll me just a regular intelligence check, just to see if you can differentiate between different fabrics.
See if your mind is that
Because
capable.
VC, you have a real good memory. You'd remember what the fabric looks like, but I don't think you got close enough to properly tell what material it was.
What did it say? Have the same color scheme? Oops. I'm gonna use my diode as my inspiration.
No, you didn't.
Oh, that's worse.
12, I guess.
12.
Unfortunately, you're not really a tailor. That would be more like Ozra's area of expertise. But there absolutely is, like, you know, some similarity. Like, they're both, you know, black, dark color schemes, but the ne'er-do-wells you saw previously, you couldn't really tell much about their outfits, because one, it was like mostly black clothing, and they were in like shade, so details would have been difficult to discern.
And didn't see any silver emblem.
No.
No.
It was mostly just kind of like just black and dark shades all kind of merging into one.
Aye.
There wasn't any like light coloured highlights.
Aye.
By the way, up on the what's it called, after like seeing that, or at least part of that symbol projected into his head, Aragon's sort of like where he's like steadying himself on the tower. At this point he's sort of like clenched his hand on it and like almost like just like, would you say but like where he was like leaning before, he's like gripped, his hand is like gripped into the edge of the tower, like almost digging in to the
Like
stonework.
the masonry is starting to like crack and deform ever so slightly.
Yeah.
From Aragon's grip.
Well, it seems like he knows where it's from.
Ah, shit.
Search just tries to shout out to Aragon on, and just like said, and just like shouts up, what's this from?
He's sort of just like looking like down towards the ground. His eyes like sort of like widened a bit, and his pupils sort of like contracting to like tighter and tighter, and he's sort of like looking around everywhere. And I guess he'd then sort of like relay back to you with the like telepathy and stuff about how it shouldn't be them, it can't be them, they can't be here, and they can't have found them again.
Can Search discern anything from this? Because Search would not like. Because I know if it was Lassian could possibly discern something from this, but Search can't unless.
No, nothing about it seems to particularly stand out or attract your attention.
Mm-hmm. Search well, I guess now finally got a telepathic link from Aragon links back, just saying who's them.
Hold on, Gus, just to double check the name for the do I know a name for the actual group again, just to double check? Would I just know it as?
You never knew a name for the organization, just the location they operated at.
I guess then and just hold on, just to double check that location is, just to remind myself, hold on, just so I've got this right. Sorry,
What the fuck was that noise?
Hell?
what was that?
Sorry,
They found us.
They
Sorry,
found
that
us.
hit me.
They found
fucking
us.
hear.
I don't something on my phone. Sorry.
God damn that!
Was it perchance Mystic Messenger?
I'm starting to suspect that my mother's disappearance may not be directly linked to this, and if it is, then that's even more concerning.
Wait, hold on. You're starting to think what?
That my
You're
mother's
starting to
disappearance
think?
might not actually be connected to the rest of this, but if it is, that just makes this a whole lot more concerning than it originally was.
I mean, would the people you know have left a body with marks like those?
They possibly could have, I guess.
Either
Why-
way, if this can give us, if these are possibly connected, if you know information, this could possibly give us a lead to where to look next.
Do you
Hold on, I'm
think
just
Gorgon's
waiting on
connected to them?
if Governor's fucking connected to them.
He is one of them.
Oh
Yeah, Gorvenal is nostalgia, guys.
my god, this
Oh
whole
my
time.
god.
Yeah. I mean, you first met Stalgia in Walton. Where did you first meet Gorvenal?
Oh, they've never been in the same room together. So-
They're both skeletal.
Stalgia
They're
is
both
Gorvenal.
skeletal and emaciated.
By the way, just to double check, Gus. This is final confirmation. That is. Okay. I guess then, as Aragon's sort of like gripping on to like the stonework, he's just like at your guys' questions. He just sort of he says like only a few words. He says the arena, Spider's Rancor, and just to double check, by the way, Gus, what I sent in like lore, that is the location, correct?
Yes.
Okay. In Greyfeather. Well, under Greyfeather.
Would the word arena have caused any memories for anything to flash back in Search's mind?
No, Larson didn't really go to. Well, from what you've kind of assumed from what Aragon's saying about arena underground, it might be an underground fighting arena, but that's not somewhere Larson would have ever visited, and it doesn't spark
So
anything.
I'm only saying this is because Aragon has told Larson something about their stuff about their past, so Larson knew a bit more. Oh,
Well, then I'm gonna need to double check with Leon what Aragon's told you because I don't know that off the top of my head. But if
yeah,
anything
that's
does
fine.
change, I'll let you know.
Hold on, I'll quickly send what I believe I remember that said because I think I have it.
Entire backstory.
Because there was a point where it was like Larcian and just an Aragon and Osraya at just a certain point, but they were just as a pastime. We did actually say a few things
guys,
about
let's spill the
to each other.
Spill the tea, guys. What traumatized you?
so oh, we need to pass the time. So what's your deep-rooted trauma?
You guys should play Two Truths and a Lie.
Two truths and a lie about your backstory. I know we won't be able to figure out it.
All lies.
The truth and a lie by the BBB.
That's what I believe I told them. I don't think I went into any more detail on that.
Okay, yeah. Cool. Good for you, I guess.
Oh, goddamn.
Well, that does. I'm not sure what to make of the information. I'm not because if they were in a different location, was it the same location? No, it's different.
VCG?
Very.
What are VCG's thoughts on the Aragor?
Miracle.
I'm just... Because this has opened up a whole new realm of possibilities. So I'm just trying to think of what's connected and what's not. I need to question you more later, Aragon. Hope you don't mind.
I guess I'd give a nod. And also, I would at this point basically just say either join me up here or go to the come and join me up here or go to the others.
BCG does the venom wall crawl from rivals.
Up the walls, onto the roof. I love how by technicality, what's it called? The the guy's just been sort of stood here on the other side of the roof. Has just watched me very intently stare down at two people, and then one of them slid up the wall and popped up here.
And
Yes.
you're cracking his fences.
Yeah, I'm not the fences. He's the fucking masonry,
The central
stonework.
spire.
I guess Setch would walk into the building and ask if he could be let up there to negotiate with two of his other friends with someone else that previously got brought up there.
Yeah, the priest just give you directions and then bless Mimolora, bless your day.
He thanks them for telling him the way.
No thanks to the blessing though. Fuck them for doing that.
He hasn't fully grasped full-on grasp religion yet. He's got ideas of it because he has multiple people that fall. He has Dawn constantly with that religion and that. So it's
Okay.
he thinks it's just once he gets up to the roof, he just looks at Aragorn and just says, "You have explaining to do."
We'll cut back to that in a bit because the warlocks are still enacting their evil plan.
Can we please cut down Setch's name because it is just a
No.
paragraph now.
No, it gets
No.
longer over time.
Why?
By the end,
Do you have a problem with the languages, Leon?
No, it's
Do you
just
have
the
a
fact that
problem
it's
with
just
other
a
cultures?
paragraph. It's
how
just the
could
fact that
you
it's a
have to do a
paragraph.
problem with cultures?
Oh, I cannot slow back, so
Oh
give
yeah,
me
go
a
on.
second.
You do that.
Please, no, we can't have more
But,
text.
but right
we can't
right
have
now,
more text.
do that
It's
in a
too
minute.
much
Vic.
text.
Yeah.
But right now,
Yes.
warlocks, you disguised yourselves. Bo, I've kind of just inferred, Vic, you previously described what Rose's disguise looks like.
Yes.
And what are you two actually trying to do right now?
Can I take lead? I ask Bo. Is Aurora here?
Rora, are you here? Are you near? Are you friendly?
Oh my god!
What up?
Are you far?
Yeah. Can I take lead?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, Mr. Guardsman, Mr. Guardsman, Mr. Guardsman, Mr. Guardsman, Mr. Guardsman, Mr. Guardsman, and Ro runs in.
Into the crow's nest.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. You run in, you see that other than the receptionist, there appears to be two other rooks in the building. Other than that, everyone's gone home.
I would like to run to the receptionist while screaming that.
As you approach the receptionist, this one looks larger and a bit bulkier than the last time you saw him, and you assume that maybe the shift has changed over for the night shift. Your receptionist.
Okay, sure.
The guy. He does need to sleep, guys.
No, but I'm just the guy who hates his wife.
He doesn't hate his wife.
He has a failing relationship. It's false.
There's a difference between a failing marriage and hating your partner. Anyway, you don't know that.
Yeah, I don't.
Moving on.
Yeah. Mr. Guardsman, Mr. Guardsman.
Right, little one. What are you doing out here?
It's my mommy. My mommy is missing. I can't find her. My mom can't find her. We can't find her. We think she's been taken.
Bo, I'm assuming you follow in soon after.
Yeah.
Oh, you said your mother's gone missing.
Yes.
All right. And then he looks over to the other guards and just kind of like motions for them, and then they go off and apparently to go do something. Right. Well, but it'll be all right, young miss. First of all, I need you to roll a deception check.
I'm good at those. Let's see if that holds up.
We'll say you have advantage because Bo is helping.
Ooh.
And you're both incredibly deceptive people. You're
Yeah, I will.
You're pathological liars and megalomaniacs.
I have a +8.
Yeah, like I said, pathological.
And that's a 25.
Okay. Well, alright, you can calm down, young miss. I'm sure that you and your parent, will be alright. We're just gonna need to ask you a few questions. But I promise we'll get this all sorted, and you'll get to see your mother again soon. Is that alright?
Rose just pretend crying.
I'll pat their head, I guess.
Right. So we'll be alright, we're here to help.
Now give us your social credits, or...
Give us your social security number.
It will
Do you pay your
help us find
taxes?
our mom.
You are no longer socially secure.
Pay your taxes
Or,
otherwise you won't
or
help your
emotionally
loved ones.
secure. Or financially secure. We're not really secure in general.
Yeah.
Alright, well, if I could, just ask, for two of you a few questions, just to help with just the preliminary stuff, is that alright? You two in a reasonable state of mind?
I'd say so.
Yes, of course.
Okay. He kind of steps out from behind the reception desk and pulls you, and then leads two of you over to like a table on the other side of the room, where he just pulls out two chairs for you two and then sits on the other side. Pulls out, gets a small notebook out of his robe. Gets out a quill and ink. Right.
Out of his robe.
Yeah, like they have pockets inside their cloaks.
I suppose they're expecting a quill and ink. I'll shut up, sorry.
He's a receptionist. Do you think he carries like swords on him?
No, but I'm just like imagining he has just like an open pot of ink in his like cloak pocket and
No, it has a lid. And then he we don't have to roleplay out every minute detail unless if you don't want to. But he just goes through asking you all asking the two of you oh yeah, what's your relationship to each other? What's your relation to the missing person? When was the last time you saw them? Just behavior in recent history. Just general information. And I'm gonna need the two of you to just roll d20s with no modifiers, just to see how well you perform. Actually, no, performance.
Wouldn't it be
performance
deception?
checks. Performance, because it's not
Wouldn't
just.
it be deception?
Hold on, shush, I'm the DM.
Yeah.
Because it's not just it's not just the ability to lie; it's also your ability to improv and come up with a reasonable story on the fly, non-verbally with each other. But then again, you have telepathy, so. Yeah.
Can I roll? Can I use my inspiration?
Yes, you can.
Wait, what? Which are we rolling again? Sorry.
Performance, I think. Is that?
Hell yeah.
Right. So throughout the investigation,
22.
okay. So throughout the investigation, the two of you, managed to come up with a reasonable sounding story, partially through a bit of planning beforehand, partially from the telepathic bond that Roken forged, and also partially just because you two are good at improv and play and bounce off each other well. But over the course of the next half hour, you go through a line of basic questioning from the dude, and you see that some of his colleagues have occasionally come over to them talk a bit to each other, then they run off again, and eventually when he's kind of done with the initial questionings, he the dude hands off the notebook to another one of his colleagues, who once again runs off back to the evidence room. It says, well, I thank you two for being well behaved, so to speak. Sorry, that's not the right word. Here, hold on. I'm so good at words. Well, I thank you two for being so reasonable and cooperative. I know this can be a bit of a hard time, especially with recent events. We will currently all of the disappearances are on the top of our priority list, so hopefully we'll get this done within as soon as possible, and you'll be reunited again. We'll try and remain in contact with you. But unfortunately it's getting a bit late, so we'll have to request that the two of you start heading your way home. If you'd like, we can provide a police escort, if that would help you to feel a bit more safe on the trip home.
Wait. Who's looking for mommy?
We have a team of detectives and investigators looking at all of the pieces and trying to weed out whoever's responsible for all of this.
Wait, but can I meet them? A lot of people say mommy sounds just like me. So if they hear my voice, I can actually. Maybe if they hear her, they'll know that that's what they look for. Please.
I'm really sorry, miss, but unfortunately most of the team have gone home for the night. We don't. We try and make sure our detectives aren't overworked so they can perform at peak performance and get this case solved as soon as possible. But I will put in a word and see if they think either of you two can contribute to the case. And again, I will make an attempt to get back to you as soon as possible. I'm sorry, but there's not much we can do immediately. It takes a bit of time for things to get sorted out and for priorities to be determined.
Okay. How will you contact us?
Some of the information you gave during the questioning was like location of residency.
Okay.
So I'm assuming you just put Arasira's house for that.
So that definitely will cause it as a layer.
Put Raven as your place of residence.
Bo, do you say anything?
I don't really know what I can say more. That's the problem.
Okay. Hmm.
Anything.
I
It's a free
I look
country.
over at the. Sorry.
No, you go. I was done.
I look over at Bo and telepathically ask, should I try and see what's on his mind? Not yes or no.
Nod.
Okay, I would like to cast Detect Thoughts on this person, since there's a chance he might know something, despite
Okay.
the fact the other didn't.
Just surface thought at the moment.
So for now, yes.
His main thoughts are just kind of processing and re-going over all the false information you gave him. Thinking about it, and also just kind of like feeling like sympathetic for this family who appears to have lost one of their parents in this kidnapping, and that appears to have almost like provided like context for him and put almost into perspective about people are going missing, families are being torn apart. So he appears to be a bit more convicted in solving the missing peoples.
Okay. And also, this is kind of just like during the investigation, the interrogation. I mean, maybe instead of Arisiras, it would be better to put in the hotel or the place, the other place, not the hotel, but the tavern.
The vacant parlor.
Yeah, because that might cause problems when they find out who. If we say we're like travelers, I feel like that's less suspicious that they can't find us in like residence entries or whatever. List of residents.
Alright. Is there anything else either of you would like to add before he goes and starts dealing with this?
I'll make one more attempt to see if this works. Can we? Has anyone been found yet? Anyone that went missing?
His immediate thought is obviously Alfina being found a few days ago.
Yeah, that was my intent.
Yeah, I'm letting you know that's his immediate response.
Yes.
And then he just kind of like pauses for a second and says, unfortunately no one's come back safe and sound, but hopefully once we crack this one wide open, all the people who have gone missing recently will be reunited with their families, just like your dad, your mum. Sorry, I forget which one you said. Your mum.
So, but when he thought of Elfina, he didn't think of like how the body looked.
No,
right?
he didn't think about like like autopsy reports and measurements. He just thought, oh right, that one person was found dead. Probably shouldn't mention that to the 5-year-old.
Yeah, just making sure. Worth a shot.
Because it's not just what his immediate thoughts are, it's the context of the thoughts. Like, yes, he thought about Alfina, but he didn't think about the autopsy. He thought about her being found and him not telling that to a child.
Yeah.
So, unfortunately.
I mean, I'm ready to go. Bo, anything?
Yeah, I'm ready to go as well.
Okay.
Alright, so the two of you, say your thanks and respectfully leave. And you find Dawn, George, and Osrai still kind of, waiting in the same alleyway, just outside the crow's nest. George and Dawn have been engaged in an extremely long Boulder Parchment Cheers tournament. Dawn is on a winning streak because she's Dawn and she can't lose anything.
Oh.
I don't think Dawn is like biologically capable of failure.
Except when it comes to feeding Govenal, apparently.
And when it comes to making, and when it comes to treating dragonborn children. Oh, that's not a failure. She's achieving what she wants to, which is terrorizing him.
Louise still here?
I don't think so.
No, she was shot dead in the Bronx.
I
Maybe
got
you-
summoned.
Oh
You got
no,
your
I was just thinking about how you didn't hear what me and Gus just said.
So, Dawn, essentially, after a half-an-hour-long Bold Parchment Cheers tournament with George and Ozrai, Bo and Ro walk back out of the crow's nest, still disguised. And it's now
So is your
really close to curfew. You guys are about maybe like you guys have less than half an hour to get back home.
that's fine. Did you guys find anything out?
Nothing important, nothing we didn't know already. However, in theory, we could have just expedited the process of figuring something out. They said they would contact us and they might inquire to meet up to get more information tomorrow. Maybe.
Okay.
You're not
It's
telling me
not Sorry?
you're not telling me we're all gonna have to dress up and pretend to be part of this fake family, are you?
It'd be funny to see. But not necessary, I don't think. I will probably have to spend the night at the hotel at least. In case they decide to send someone tomorrow.
So does that mean Bo's going with you?
That doesn't matter right now.
I
We
mean,
should
it kind
get
of does. Who would let their child stay at a hotel by themselves?
Bad parent.
That's hey Bo, that's sorry?
Bo like coincidentally looks at Azurai's direction.
Coincidentally. By the way, Bo,
Hi.
that's a really detailed illusion. Hard to believe that's something you came up with on the spot.
No, this is a picture that's been in my head for a long time.
I see. Okay.
I miss my wife, Ro. I miss her a lot. I'll be back.
Violence works.
Seamless law drop.
Okay, I suppose. How long until the curfew? Sorry.
Like 20 minutes.
Okay.
It's now approaching the point of twilight where stars are beginning to be visible now, like properly. Like you can probably see constellations and all that. So.
Okay.
Hurry up.
Yeah, I think it's about time we started going on patrols, as we mentioned before.
Bongo.
Would everyone be okay with that?
Wait, am I staying on the roof of Aragon or am I patrolling?
We'll say that you all kind of congregate around the front of Melora's temple, and you're just kind of like, you know, talking to each other in a big telepathy network, as all the priests just kind of like file out, staggered over the course of the remaining time, just all giving your posse a weird look as they leave.
Also, just mentioning, Ro does drop the illusion and stop being a little girl.
Does Bo?
Not yet.
One thing I want to say immediately so I don't forget. Let's send someone to go with Gorwittle. I don't feel good about leaving him alone. I don't think it's a good idea to leave him by himself when people go missing when they're by themselves.
People
George
got
gestures to Dawn.
elves.
Elves?
Sure, but
People have gone missing even when they're not by themselves.
oh,
There's been examples of people going into certain cases where people, family members, have both been in the same house. They've seen them come home, and then in the morning they're just not in their bed. They're just gone.
yeah. But if we keep an eye on each other, then it's still safe, right?
Mm.
If we're gonna
Yeah.
be patrolling most of the night, at least.
Yeah.
Also, I don't think I've like properly outlined this stuff. You're not allowed to be out at night. If you're caught out in the streets, the rooks will just escort you back home.
Mm.
So you
Yeah,
can't do a
like
night patrol. That's
usually
what they're there to do.
Wow. Disguise self as a rook?
I mean, you'd need to recast it. It only lasts for an hour.
I got Mask of Many Faces. I don't need.
Oh yeah.
I can do it whenever I want.
So Ro can just, you know, commit identity fraud. Aragon and VCG are hiding on the roof.
I'm also on the roof. I'll hide with them on the roof.
Setch is also hiding on the roof.
Question. If I were to get escorted, would I get escorted to my house?
Yeah. You tell them if they'd say, all right, so you're not allowed to be out this late. Where do you live? I need to escort you home, and then they take you home.
What if
And
I said
then
like the
get a
location of the Crimson Herring?
Then they tell you that it's closed. But we're not gonna talk through every hypothetical of what you told them. So don't worry about that for now.
What if I told them that I was a divine being sent from the heavens?
What if I told them that my house
They
was
bring
in
you back
the
to the
ocean?
plane. They march you down to the
What if I
shoreline,
told
throw you
them
in
that
the
my
water.
home is the lighthouse? That's
I lived in the lighthouse before it upped and left. So yeah, I guess us three are hiding on the roof. So you guys are going to
sure.
try and sneak around. Go on, sorry.
No, nothing. I just realized there was something I could have done that I forgot to do.
You fool.
Okay.
I've got the invocation Ghostly Gaze, so I could have tried using that to see through the walls to maybe check out the body that way. Oh well, I forgot.
So
Okay,
sorry.
So if we're trying to track down these kidnappers, what if we just got kidnapped? I mean, wouldn't that be pretty simple?
well, no, they target random people. There's no pattern. So from what we found,
None. Yeah.
And if there was a pattern, we would be able to try and be the next ones, but there is no pattern.
George goes into the middle of the street and just sits down.
I'm gonna get dragged off by the goddamn ribbon.
Yo, Aragon, do you got any popcorn? I want to see how this plays out.
Wait, hold on.
Sure.
This may be a good idea.
Go on.
If George goes home, we haven't hit George's house yet.
Huh. Yeah.
George is gonna vanish, and none of us are like gonna even realize until like a day later. We're gonna like, hold on, where the fuck did he go? Went home, never came back.
We should
Okay,
probably give
well,
him one of the bracelets.
Yeah,
Hmm.
give him the bracelet, because if he's gonna go home, yeah, he could actually be hit next.
We wouldn't want that to happen now, would we? Wink. Wink.
Well,
No, we wouldn't be giving him the bracelet now if we did it.
In theory, there's also the
Imagine they just become a manifesto. Jesus Christ.
What were you saying just then? Sorry, bro.
I was just gonna say, again, it's just, it's hypothetical, but in theory, we could also say we're homeless. Where would they track that stuff down?
Lums.
Oh,
Yeah, they'd probably just drag your ass to the slums.
yeah.
Anyway,
That's sad.
are we gonna give him one of the bracelets then?
Yeah.
Who actually has the bracelets currently?
Well, it has
think-
well,
The one item.
It's two of you, so. And all of us are here, so we'll just say that you can easily give one of them over.
We'll keep the other one.
Yippee, George got more jewelry.
I mean, should we on the roof keep it? I guess.
Oh,
Will it be in range?
Because we're. How far off is your accommodation?
Mine?
Yes.
Uh.
You live in the bottom, Maya.
So a bit
Yeah,
out of range.
bottom Meyer. Oh, fuck. I zoomed out way too much.
okay. Well, then we have a.
It's the greenhouse right under the Ashen side. The
What I'm
greenhouse
hoping
The Ashen side is not residential.
What I'm hoping is that
Fine,
from where we
fine.
are, if anything does happen to him, like if he gets dragged off, we've got to see it, right?
And also,
like,
and also the way the bracelet works is you get a constant ping to the location, and you can set, and you know the direction to it, and you know if it's out of range. So you
Yeah,
can just try and keep up with it if it leaves range.
What's
yeah,
the range of it again?
We
Fair.
have someone sit near the house then.
Yeah,
Can I ask a question?
Go right ahead.
yeah.
I'm not sure if I remember this correctly, but is it true that only one person gets dragged off the night?
I think there were 2 nights when 2 people got dragged.
Was there? If yes, then never mind.
I
The
think,
thing
I think,
that I
I
hadn't.
think that there was 1 or 2 nights where 2 people were taken, but that's only in the recent kidnappings. In the previous ones that happened a few months ago, it was like 1 person every week or 2.
Never mind. In that case, this would be risky.
All right. So who's gonna have the other bracelet and sit near the house then?
I suggest Aragon.
No, Aragon's on the roof.
on
Oh,
the other side of the
Yeah.
town.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest that we someone on the roof should probably take it because
But we
Uh,
will be out of range, so we won't be able to tell. We'll be able to tell if it like moves in a different direction, but we'll tell if it's
Yeah.
out of range. We can't tell. And
okay.
we need someone nearby so they get more information from it.
in that case, maybe I can, because
Hmm.
if I can pretend to be a guard for most of the night,
Yeah.
I'll be patrolling around.
Hmm.
However, if both, that's actually what I was gonna suggest, but if both me and George get taken, then there's the risk that we lose both bracelets and no one gets information.
Yeah, but if you disguise as a guard, it'll be less likely you'll be taken.
Who knows?
It seems from the only pattern that is made from all of this incidents is that they're being taken from their homes. So I feel like they'll more likely leave the guard patrols as they want to try and stay out of the sight of guard patrols.
Okay. In that case, I am okay with taking it.
Hmm.
Do you guys trust me with it?
I guess
I
yeah.
do.
No,
I think that works. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
but sure.
Yeah, okay.
So George and Ro.
George Lucas, Monroe.
Oh.
Give me the bracelet.
You have one in
Why-
your
why-
bracelet.
Yeah, the party have already handed you like a braided leather cord with like a green like stone embedded in it.
I guess I'll take the other one then.
You take the blue one.
I'm blue. Dabba dibba dabba. That's actually true. Dabba dibba dabba.
And like, as soon as you put it on, George, you get like just this weird like tugging sensation in your stomach that almost feels like it's pulling you in a certain direction. You look and it's pulling you towards Ro's wrist where the other bracelet is. It's a strange sensation.
You might have used this one magic item was gone from this party.
I intended it
It's-
just to
it's
become like a
incredibly
throwaway
useful.
gimmick.
You-
Just,
yeah,
look,
it's
oh yeah,
actually
friendship.
really handy.
Oh yeah, look, friendship bracelets. Yeah, it's cool. Why are
and
you
we've
guys using
decided we
these?
found a way to use it. Stop using these, please. I didn't expect you to use them.
And yet you guys have never even touched the potions of poison resistance you have. Even though you've gone against like 50 poisonous enemies.
We may actually
Maybe
want
it
those
later
soon.
for the boss.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
But
Made it-
in all
made it later
seriousness,
for
we may
Zolgar.
actually want we may actually want those poison potions thingy poison potions very soon.
Alright,
Yeah.
okay, I feel like there's
Yeah,
a
well,
lot
yeah,
you're not
you-
telling us.
Yeah, you have a lot of explaining to do, Aragon.
So,
Yeah, I know.
I said this before. Come on, start explaining.
so
Nah.
as I'm assuming, so Ro is disguising as a guard and patrolling the bottom mire. George is going home. Aragon, VCG, and Seth staying on the roof, and then Dawn. Hold on. Wait. Yeah, so Dawn, Bo, Osrai are going back to stay at the Coveret household. Arasima's house. Alright then. So unless anyone has any objections.
Action.
I'll call you.
Yippee, home.
Oh, he's exhausted. Oh
So,
no.
Though eventually your this guy's self runs out,
You
and you
okay?
return to your usual state. blah, blah. And as you all,
I mean,
go on.
sorry, I was just gonna say, I mean, I can always recast it. Literally anytime.
I know, but bows ended.
Oh, okay, sorry. I misheard.
Use your ears, you silly little goober. But as you all go off towards your various things, you see like a small patrol of rooks congregated in the port's way, just discussing with each other before they break off and start heading off towards their own patrols. Vro, you kind of just like, you know, saddle up near them and just kind of try your best to blend in. Which, you know, roll a deception check to see if you get caught.
I the
This is where the fun happens. Sorry.
Am I the only person that didn't know that there was a George clone in the middle of the Athered Bay? Oh, the Feathered Bay. Fucking hell.
Oh, not 20.
Okay, well,
Jesus.
Your performance is inspiring, and your party members lose track of which one you are. And I would say give an inspiration out to someone else, but we're probably going to end the session real soon.
Yeah.
Everyone do a cool backflip and use your inspiration.
Okay.
But yep, George, you head off home. Ro, you kind of just like follow George at a distance. Find his location. Make sure you make sure to write that down for later. Everyone else retires back to either Arasira's house or like tries to get comfortable on top of the temple roof. And eventually Benvari also, you know, bids you all farewell. Says that he hopes you find whatever you're looking for. And you watch as he also heads off home. You're right there,
I
boys.
give him a little bow as he leaves.
Gives a little bow back. Zealot to zealot. And as you all, some of you retire for restful sleep. Others just kind of try and prop yourselves up on the shale-tiled roof and stay awake. Rora, you're also trying to stay awake on your feet for the next few hours. And as you're all attending to your own duties, in attempts to mitigate and solve this recent crime boom, I guess, that's where we'll end the session.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Wow. To be continued.
Will George get kidnapped?
Yes. Hopefully.
Anyway, let's get the actual session announcer to announce the end of the session.
Aurora?
What? Hold on, I'm eating garlic.
Not bread, just garlic.
Just garlic.
So that's why Evan is. That's why Evan is not here.
I genuinely just have garlic.
Oh my god.
Okay. Well, anyway, go on, announcer.
Next time on Dungeons and Degeneracy, Aragon